Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope we are doing amazing. I've heard Gandhi got first, and Gandhi is streaming. Hi, Ilfa. Hi, sweetie. I loved watching you put your chair together yesterday. Gandhi is a bot, yes. Are we ready? I think the ads started, so I do apologize, Ilfa. But we won't do anything fun without you, I promise. Gandhi, congratulations on first. Welcome in. I hope that you are doing well. Hi, answer to prayer. Hi, welcome in.
Has come.
There's Tom.
Execute Order 66.
Execute Order 69. Hi, Tom. Hi, Ilfa. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You might be stuck in ads. I do apologize.
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
Those are still quiet. I'm going to fix those over the weekend. I do apologize. I don't know what the issue is whatsoever. I guess I'm going to go through every single one and fix them.
Best behavior, everyone.
Now, who could have imagined this? Hi, Gandhi. Hey, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. How are we doing? Choco, welcome in. Good times over to you.
Attention to me. Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please?
Hi, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of the build? I'm going to pretend I wasn't watching it anyway, so I saw it, but how was it? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? From spiraling to Santa, we stopped decorating our depression houses to watch that Rick make actual cute stuff. The vibes here are immaculate. The bot was nice to me today, it seems. Hi, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Z Tato. Hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna think of your daily Rickle. Gandhi, thank you for getting your redeem in. It was loud. I heard it. I'm gonna think of the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Only your commands that are quiet being hate crimed. Queens are also quiet too. Well, out of like the 5 of them, 2 of them were loud. The other 3 were quiet. It's Rising Stanley. Yes, it is, Tom. Exactly. Tom, how are you doing? Mocha, thank you for your daily Rickle. Amlin, your fortune says a chance encounter will soon lead to something wonderful like a donut. Yum. Yin, hi, welcome in. Shocker, thank you for your daily Rickle. You are liking it? Gandhi, I like what I see. I like the coffee vibe. Making your own version of a Gandhi Bucks is kind of cute. And I like that you did do the Christmas theme. You still put like a tree in. And some lights, which was kind of cute. It kind of inspired me that I wanted to do something Christmassy for my December challenge, right? If I'm going to be doing your build, I may as well do something Christmas themed, right? Choco, unexpected windfalls heading your way, probably in the form of pennies. Love pennies. Hopefully a lot of them so you can buy something nice. Yin, congratulations on third. Look, see, third was available. So much to do. That's okay, you got a whole month, right? Exactly. Amlin, Yin, thank you for your daily Wiggles. I appreciate it. Yin got second too. Yin's like, I'm getting all of these. Gandhi's raising the bar on Gandhi challenge builds. It's super nice. I like this. I don't mind a good challenge. I mean, not that Gandhi was never a challenge, but Gandhi can't win his own challenges. But it's nice to see that it's getting higher. Mine is almost finished. Tom, are you doing the challenge too? And are you saving it correctly? You and Queen can bond in a collective hate crime. Yes, you can. You can be in the little corner with like a little tape around you saying, do not enter. And it's to everybody else saying, do not enter this circle, you know. Tom, a moment of clarity will soon come to you, probably while balancing a spoon on your nose. Valid. I can't do that yet. Originally, I was not going to make the store Christmas themed, but I figured IRL, they would be lightly decorated for the holidays. They would. If you went to a Starbucks this time of year, they might have a little tree on one of the counters somewhere and maybe a little tinsel and some lights too. I would think. Yes and yes. Then, Tom, I am excited to see it. If you are actually being serious, because I like seeing people's attempts at the challenges, because it gives me inspiration, which I can steal. And 25 on year 25. Tom, is that a coincidence? I think not. Tom, thank you for the 25 streams week. I appreciate you streaking here with us. Sure, Jan. Gandhi with the 25 streams week too. I appreciate you. Thank you for streaking here on us. I do believe that that's 25 streams since we got back from TwitchCon, because we didn't have it until after TwitchCon. So I guess as long as neither of you lose your streaks, we can track how long ago TwitchCon was in terms of streams. So a stream on Wednesday, you could have seen your efforts. I probably would have seen your stream, but probably didn't see you actually playing the game. Though I'm sure I saw you load it up, but I can't remember seeing you actually build anything. I remember you playing, but not actually achieving anything. Hi, Sid. Sid's is still quiet, see? Getting lunch today and the people at the deli had elf headbands over their work hats. That's kind of cute, right? I like seeing people make an effort, even if they don't really care. It's just fun to see the outfits and stuff. Sid, you'll soon make an important discovery, likely about how awesome your shoes are. What shoes do you have and why are they awesome? Also, thank you for getting your extra lyrical as well, Sid. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that your day is going amazing. I built my luxury rooftop festive area. Tom, I may have to go back and rewatch the end of the VOD then, because if you actually got around to building something, I didn't see it. I just saw you loading it up and then deleting stuff. That's literally all I'd seen. I didn't actually see you decorate, so now I have to go see. Because I'm curious to see what Tom's theme coloring scheme is for this build, instead of it being just a giant pink pizza place. Do not tell health and safety. Don't worry, I won't tell Canty. Reclana, I'm going to need you to fix your sounds. I know, Sid, I know. Shockers wasn't working either, and Queen's still broken. I think I've got two solutions. One probably won't work, but I can try it. And mix it up, change the default sound setting to something else, and then change it back. So hopefully it might force all of the sounds to go back to the original channel they were supposed to play through. If not, I'm going to have to go through every single person who I think might have a sound and fix it. See, look, that one's fine, right? That one's a fine volume, but the other one, broken. But have I touched them or changed them? No, I just added one to Gunkles. And now some of them are broken. I don't understand it. It's so strange. The Pink Pony Pizza Club did actually look quite good. Tom, I cannot agree with you. I'm so sorry. I think if you did it like a dark shade of pink, maybe. But I think because it was just a bright pink as you walked in, it just looked like it was like a whitewash kind of one block color. Maybe if you'd done different pinks, different shades, it could have worked, right? Maybe like you could have done a wallpaper and you could have done like a bright pink and then a darker pink and then, you know, stripe. At least it would have broken up the one wall of bright pink, you know. So hi Josh, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Soon you'll experience a major breakthrough, possibly involving a trampoline and a giraffe. Last time we got that one, Armlin sent me photos of giraffes on trampolines. Miss it, can you stop like breaking every fucking week? Right. It's weird because we have overlay issues, right? Which is whatever platform, Twitch, OBS, I don't know. And then we have Mix It Up having issues. And it's like, it's the fact that I could understand if I was fucking around with settings, if I was touching stuff,
Everyone
fine.
hydrate.
But it's the fact
Thanks,
that it does it on its own.
55656.
Josh, thank you for the hydrate. Hey everybody, please hydrate yourself right now. Speaking of hydration, Gandhi, please go de-stream. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everyone who came in. But if you need to stretch legs, please do. Please go do what you gotta do. I will be here. We'll be chatting for a little before we jump into the game. I kind of have a mental image of what I would like to do with this build, hence the title. So what I'm hoping is I would need Gandhi to at least remind me of some of the rules, just so I don't break anything I shouldn't. But I would like to change the exterior wall, throw in some really nice long windows, and have it as like a really elegant, maybe New York style facade outside into a really dark, warm wooded, elegant store, which is going to be decorated for Christmas, like it's a Christmas store for toys. Why are you pretending to care about the rules? Well, technically, I couldn't win the last challenge, but I can potentially win this one. So now I have to care about the rules again, because if I want to be at least in on the running, I have to behave. Rick is just pink phobic confirmed. Pink is one of my favorite colors. Giving up an honest one house for now? Well, Tom, that's not the attitude. You got to play it and learn, right? If anyone remembers when I started playing this game, I was bad at it. I couldn't understand which colors worked well together or the styles of things. I just kind of put what I wanted down and just assumed it looked good, right? And there was a lot of empty spaces too. Can we implement a new rule that stream software is not allowed to break when the streamers not touch anything? I wish that was a rule, right? Maybe we could sue people who break stuff if we don't touch it. Because me adding one singular sound to Gunkle, like I do almost every week when I add your sounds, never breaks anything normally. Yet when I added Gunkles this weekend, I think, ready for this week, all the sounds just, well, half of them just randomly stopped playing loud enough. Not with the attitude to be phobic against your Pink Pony Pizza Club, but here we are. That is true, Tom. I should be nicer because I should encourage you to learn from that. And then the next time you do a pink build, you use different shades of pink, right? That would be the goal. This is valid. This is totally understandable. I do apologize, Tom. Get back on the game and get working on it because we are going to do the same thing. Not in pink, but we are going to be playing some. So normally I don't really plan ahead, especially the one that we just done. You know, the really gaudy New Jersey house. Rich people with too much money and not enough taste. So I did a lot of custom stuff. All of that was just on a whim. I literally went into the build not knowing what I wanted to do. And it was very difficult because Gandifying the build, making it very New Mexico Adobe kind of style with the concrete curved walls. I was very, very torn on what I wanted to do with it. It's too late, your motivation is broken. Back to Red Dead RP. Tom, not the Red Dead RP. Have you beat Wiggy's on hours yet? I'm pretty sure Wiggy's is at like 1,600 hours on that game. I was curious because I saw Wiggy's was playing something yesterday, so I went into the profile and I was like, when was the last time Wiggy's played some Red Dead? And I was like, 1,600 hours? I have, compared to the games that I've played, and I've got a lot of hours in, right? If I was to look at mine, I have 2,000 hours on Final Fantasy 14. Literally 2,020 hours, right? That's an MMO with years worth of content, and I've got 2,000 hours on it. Wiggy's in that one game, literally playing online with friends, it's 1,600. I'm like, wow. Now join the GTA RP. Oh, okay, moved away from Red Dead to GTA. Interesting. Hi, Alex. Hey, welcome in. And we're making a Santa factory. So not necessarily a factory, but it will be the location the toys will be sent to be sold to the public, right? I don't intend to do anything but watch. Alachina, you know, I might call you out and ask you to help me design something. You never know. So what I'm thinking is making like a fancy New York style storefront. And then inside it's going to be like a warm, cozy store. It's going to have lots of shelves with lots of toys, lots of gift boxes. It's going to be something like, I watched Elf yesterday, Elf movie. It's going to be like the store they worked in where they just had all the cute toys. It's going to be like that, you know. To look for an interview back later. Sid, of course, please, please, please. Hope it goes well. Keep us updated. I hope it goes absolutely amazing. Santa Farm, we breed Santas. Yeah, that's what it is. Because if one dies, you have to replace it, right? Hi, Jelly. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the 25 streams a week. I appreciate you here streaking on us. Always a pleasure. Jelly, how are you doing? What'd you have for dinner? Good luck. Yes, good luck, Sid. All the best luck. We're like rubbing off some luck and spreading it your way. A store for Santa outfits. You imagine you just walk in and the whole thing is just rows and rows and rows of Santa outfits. A toasty. Cheese toasty? Plain cheese? Did you have anything in it? Some people put like bacon in their cheese toasties and then grill it. I need to know all of the details. Did you have cheese and ham? Okay, good choice. Did you have tomato soup with it? Because if you haven't had it, any kind of cheese toasty, if you have like a bowl of hot tomato soup, dunk it in, eat the toast. Perfect on a cold day. It's like, you can't go wrong. It's absolutely delicious. No, you just had the toasty, but was it good? Best toast you've ever had? Did you make it yourself? Everyone knows there's no actual Santa store. He just magically knows what every child wants, right? Brackets question mark. Well, they write the list, don't they? And they send it to Santa so they know what the kids want because they asked for it. So in theory, having a store where you can go and buy the stuff doesn't really make much sense. But maybe these are the gifts that Santa had left over because he made more than he needed. So now he's selling it, you know. In the maker, like the George Foreman. I used to have a George Foreman grill growing up and I used to put everything in it. I didn't even make toasties. I would just put bread in it and like just butter, just make a really cute toast. It's not a toasty, but it was not toast. It was some weird middle point where I just merged everything together. It was always really good because it always kind of fried it in a nice way. So good. Now you're making me hungry, Jelly. Jelly, what are you up to? We're going to do some housework today. Gandhi just raided in because Gandhi was also playing it. And I'm very excited because we're going to do Christmas stuff. And it's our first House Flipper stream of this month. Very excited because haven't really used the Christmas stuff. I know last year, I think we'd done a build that had Christmas stuff in it. Or maybe it was even this year. We did one of the jobs and it wanted us to put down Christmas decorations. And I was like, it wasn't close to Christmas either. So we were just putting it down because the job asked us for it. And I was like, but I'm not in the Christmas spirit, so it wasn't really fun. But now I know there is a ton of Christmas stuff, Christmas lights, Christmas trees, Christmas presents, all of that stuff. I think we could probably nail this build. I mean, we might not be the best, may not be the winner one, but it could still be pretty fun, right? I think we should do it. I'm very excited for it. It'll be a good time. But it's also Friday, and I love Fridays because it just means we get to chill with my house flipper. I'm wearing my Rick's Flip shirt, obviously. And then it's the weekend. Be pretty chill too. I know Tom's doing the rat kitchen game thing on Saturday. I can't remember the name. Restaurants or something. Hi Hong. Ni hao. How are you doing? Send me lurking because work. I hope work goes well. I hope you're having a super awesome, amazing Friday. You ready for Flippin? I do love some good Flippin, honestly. It's one of my favorite days of the week, as we literally separated it and made it a scheduled day and said, this is always House Flipper. I always get to look forward to it because it's a little bit more chill and relaxing, but I can be a little creative. And it's a nice wind down into the weekend. It's quite nice. Plus, I enjoy this game. I feel like if I had scheduled any other game, maybe Minecraft would be an exception. But games like this, games like Minecraft, it's fun as long as you can keep it creative. You know, if I was just doing the jobs every week, I would eventually run out of jobs and then I would probably be like, I don't know what to do. But at least if we do like shell challenges that Gandhi makes or just any kind of empty build decorator, I think we get to be creative and that keeps it exciting. Love me some Minecraft. I do too, Z. I really, really, really want to find some kind of Minecraft mod pack that just feels endless and rewarding. Because I really love Minecraft. I get into it, I get obsessed, I play it non-stop for weeks, and then I get to a point where there is nothing left to achieve in the game because I like to get everything done. I like to work on the quests, I like to get everything built. Then it gets to a point where I'm like, without the inspiration to do something. Because you rush it, I don't rush it, I enjoy it, so I play a lot of it. It's different. If I was rushing, I'd be cutting corners. I just obsessively play it because I really enjoy it. I think that's why you love Animal Crossing Dream Home Decorator expansion. It gives you themes so it structures your creativity. I've heard really, really good things about the DLC. I just never got it because I had already kind of binged Animal Crossing way before the DLC came out, and then I never got back into Animal Crossing to even download the DLC. But I've heard it's really good. There's also Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. I was getting into the Minecraft phase for a few weeks and I stopped playing for months. Yeah, it's literally that, like 2-3 weeks straight of playing it. Then you don't play it for 6 months, and then you get a sudden craving to play it again. And then it repeats. But I would love a real immersive experience that feels slower but more rewarding to achieve. There was a mod pack that Gandhi and I played on stream a very long time ago. He sent me a link to it. It was like an RPG, dungeons and something. And the way it worked was the more you did a certain thing, you got experience for. So you could start with like wooden tools, but until you leveled up enough, you couldn't move to the stone tools, and then so on. And then you got skills, and then you would level up in it, and it was really rewarding. It was really fun. I love it. Your dungeon raid was wild. Someone said they met a thoth who liked card games, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Ilfa, that's almost a dad joke. That's like a nerdy dad joke. That's like a nerdy dad. That right there is that's like, he said the joke and then he pushed his glasses up and smirked a little. That kind of dad joke. That right there. I love that. I'm glad the dungeon went well. Ilfa, what kind of dungeon? What kind of raid are we playing? What raid was it in what game is what I'm asking. What was it called? Gandhi sent it to me the other day and I already forgot the name of it. I can't remember what it was. He literally sent it to me. And it was cute because we'd played it before. At first, we complained because it was challenging. But looking back at it, if we knew what it was when we got into it, it would have been fun because we would have known and it would have been something we could work towards. But I remember we got it with the magic build or the magic mod, and I was pissed that I couldn't use the magic from as soon as we got it. We had to unlock it and level up because we couldn't. For example, if you wanted to make the tree felling spell, you had to put in a certain you had to put in the axe, right? But you still couldn't use the spell unless your woodcutting was a high enough level. And I was like, damn it. But it was kind of fun because you had to work on it, and that took time, and it was rewarding. Maybe VR Minecraft. Now that would be terrifying. Imagine if you're out mining, you hear a sound, you turn around, there's like a skeleton or a creeper behind you. I would have a heart attack, real life. Bowser, hi, welcome back with the brain rot. I appreciate you. Back for a moment in between dailies, of course. Final Fantasy 14. Love that. Okay, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're having fun. I haven't played it in a very long time. I really need to get back into it. But the problem with MMOs is they suck up all of my time. And I don't have much of it coming from me, which is funny because I have so much time, but I don't. It's weird. It's just, I know with an MMO, I had to give it all of my time. You know, Bowser, thank for the 3 streams to week. I appreciate you tweaking here on us. A late game raid. Oh, okay. I may not have got to that one yet. The name didn't ring a bell, but I'm glad you had fun. So, hi, Shan. Hi, welcome in. You couldn't do VR Minecraft. You got vertigo. I get dizzy in VR because I'm so disorientated. If I move my head around, I get like, I don't know what it is. I think it might be similar to vertigo, but like also like a motion sickness, a little bit of both, you know. Hi, Jolie. Hi, sweetie. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope that you are doing well. On the chair situation, it's very nice, but didn't plan on building it on stream, so I was legit unprepared. This is completely understandable. Ilfa, I thought it was interesting because I don't think, personally myself, I know what you look like because I've seen your was it Renaissance Fair look, I think. But I didn't expect to see you do like a face reveal on stream. But I also don't know if you've ever done it on stream before. But either way, I still thought it was kind of cool just to see you building your chair on stream. I think we have the same chair, right? I think we do. It's a very good chair, right, Ilfa? Hi, Batman. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Minecraft VR used to be a thing. Then they sit it down. They shut it down, I'm assuming you're saying. You can still play Minecraft in VR, right? You just put your headset on and play Minecraft. I mean, it may not work the way you want it to work, but you can still have it on. People know your face is not a secret. Okay, good. I was curious because I was like, is this the reveal? Because I loved it. I thought it was so fun. You have a mint-colored Titan. I love that. That's so cute. That's a triplet. Hashtag triplets. Yes. I feel like a lot of people have the Secret Labs chairs now, and I only got mine recently, but I've heard so many people say it was good. So I have no complaints. It's solid. It doesn't creak. It doesn't, I mean, aside from me wobbling it doesn't make any noises or anything. And it's wide. I got the XL one because, I mean, I'm not the biggest guy on the planet, but I like to sit comfortably. You know, I don't want to sit in a small chair that I feel crushed in. So this one, I literally have my leg under my leg because that's just how I like to sit comfortably. It also keeps my posture up. If I put my legs down, I kind of lean forward, but this way I'm forced to sit upright. So like it. XL, yeah, I got the XL too. It's much more comfortable. Enjoy your dungeon. We'll be here. Jolie, what are you up to today? How was your day? Did you finish your, I think you said you did, the second essay, right? I think you said you finished it. I know you did the first one, you proofread it and sent that off, and you said about something not working, you had to email them. Did you get the second one done? If so, how was it? If not, are you working on it today? Did 5 essays total? Yes, Jesus. Jolie, you're too smart for us. Save some for the rest of us. Save some brain cells, please. I need some. Because I'm going to need some for this build too. So, Joe, that's impressive though. How do you feel? Are they all to a standard that you are very okay with? Or is there any revisions you need to do or want to do? I feel like if I ever try to write anything, I rush to get my initial thoughts down. And then I know I would have to revisit it just to make sure I got it correct, if that makes sense. Because the way my brain works is I can come up with an idea, and if I don't write it down or something within 5 minutes, I've forgotten because I've moved on to something else. You don't want them all done and turned in. Oh, you just want them done and turned in so you can be done early. And then you can reward yourself. You can relax. So you can play some Sims. You can play some Inzoi. Oh, Jolie, speaking of Inzoi, we were talking about you earlier. Literally talking about you in Gandhi stream earlier. About Inzoi. You still have 3 left. You need to film and script and edit a video today as well. What kind of video are we editing? I like editing. I think that's fun too. I feel like it lets you be a little creative, which is a slight break from the writing, right? If you're editing, it's like a little creative outlet. It's a little bit more relaxing. Lets you use a different muscle in your brain. I don't know. I don't know how you describe the situation. Not sure. But anyway, yeah, we'll talk about you earlier because Galaxy Pig was saying about how much they've been enjoying Inzoi and they're very excited for multiplayer to come. And I was saying about how you're a like Inzoi creator. I don't know if there's a different word for it. I'm going to say Inzoi creator. I think that's what the program was. But you're like the go-to person if we have questions for it now. Super one on sustainability though. Oh, the video's on sustainability. I see. Okay. So it's not a fun creative thing. It's Inzoi creator is correct. Okay. I didn't know if there was a better term for the program, but I guess Inzoi creator does work. And you have your own codes to use with a kickback. I think I remember. If I remember correctly. Jolie, thank you for the 7 stream 3. I appreciate you. I deliberately said it was Tweak. With a lisp now because I can't say stream streak correctly. I cannot. It's really difficult unless I say it very slowly. A very small kickback, but yes. We like this because at least you get recognition. That's, you know, even if it is whatever the kickback is, it's recognition to say that you did this, right? Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I had to say something. I'm listening. Technically reading, but I'm listening with my eyes. For sure, I am. Kit, hi, welcome in. What are you going to do some housework today? We're going to do the Gandy challenge. Suplex, hi, welcome in. Hope you're well. What's happening on your stream today? I am doing well. I hope you are. Today, our stream is going to be House Flipper. So, Gandy posted this month's Gandy challenge, which is just an empty shell build. But because it's December, I wanted to do something a little festive and Christmassy, so I'm going to do a toy store. And I'm very excited for it because I already know what I want to do, so I can kind of visualize and plan it ahead. Hi, Chandler. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. You and Gandy, a few other people I fucking love and adore. You've been supportive with that. Of course, Jolie. Why wouldn't we? Like, I mean, I've played the game myself, right? And I love it. And I think if anyone is able to get on any of these programs and be able to have their name represented, I think that's so cool. And Jolie, you deserve it too. Plus, you know, watching you play it makes me want to play it. So that's literally the whole point, right? You influence us to want to play it. It's so cute. I would always love me some Jolie. Love some Jolie. There's also a question chat if anyone wants. Come on, join. Get on this right now. I'm handsome. Gonna finish the last 3 episodes of season 4. Have an amazing stream, Pookie. Of course, Batman. Go enjoy your show. Go have fun. Hopefully we'll catch you again later. It's a good try to be creators as well. I don't mind you and compete instead of be like, yeah, let me support you. It means a lot because you're true friends and not insecure hosts. Honestly, Jolie, even if I was trying to get into the Inzoi creator program, there's no reason to not be friends with someone over this, right? I think we literally mentioned this before, and I was like, if you really wanted to also be in the program, the best way to do so would to support people within the program, right? It's kind of like the whole DBD thing. You know, have the DBD creator program or whatever it was. It's like, you're not going to get into the program by actively avoiding every single person who is in the program because you're jealous of them, right? That's never going to be a good look. Now, it makes no sense whatsoever. So bitches can be spiteful and do what they want to do, but it's not a good look, right? It's not going to make people want to work with them. So, Jolie, it's just easier to cut people off if they treat you like that. So hi Ash, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I love how I shouted command join in the chat. I always have caps on, never know why. Ash, the universe is about to deliver something delightful to you, maybe a cookie. Love a good cookie. Yum, delicious. Almost crying. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Almost crying, did you get some snow yesterday? I know I asked, and you were saying about a little snow, maybe a few inches. Did you get any? I mean, I think if you got some, Z may have got some. Did anyone get any snow yesterday? We've been checking the weather and it says, at least it showed north of us, there was snow. We didn't get any. Very disappointed. I think we had a little dandruffing, but that was about it. No snow happened. You did not get any. That's rude. Unless you didn't want snow, then that's good. I think snow's nice to look at, but I don't know if I want to be in it. The pugs seem to like snow, though. Just a quick hello. Have Emily in Paris to catch up on. Of course, go enjoy a show. Yeah, have fun. I've never watched that. no idea what that's about, aside from probably a girl called Emily who's in a different country. Maybe. I don't know if I did. It wasn't paying attention outside. Batman's like, what's outside? I'm not going out there. I'm not looking. I have shows to watch, games to play. That's literally me. Literally me. The only reason I would be looking outside is because I'm deciding whether the dogs should go out or not. Yesterday, I was like, I was going to take the dogs out, but it's pissing it down. I can literally see because it's so dark, I could barely see anything, but I can see the car. And I could see it rushing down the windows. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going out in that. I mean, I would have my cute little beanie, my gloves, and my jacket. It's fine. The dogs would just be standing there, naked, getting all wet. They'd be looking up at me all sad. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. They want to go out, but they don't know yet. It's not for them. They'll complain halfway through, knowing little kids. But with this and like being real and supportive, and that's a quality I like in others. One of the things I like about most people in our community, even if I had an Inzoid code, I'd still support you and let everyone know they could use my code, use yours, use someone else's code. Real friends support each other and don't gatekeep or see everything as a competition. Exactly. And I'm sure there's probably ways to use more than one code. I would assume. I don't know specifically with that game, but I feel like with many other things, because, you know, there's like Fortnite creator codes, right? I feel like you can still use other people's codes, right? At the time, you could use this person's code, and you can use this one. So if you are actively trying to support people, you can. You don't have to be snotty. Look and debate, do I want to go outside? I'm like, nah, I'm good. Batman's like, nah, I'm going to smoke and get back into bed. This is totally valid. I'm not even judging you. Totally valid. It's more like, say when you got the house flipper creator, you told me, instead of me being, congrats, what's your code? Let me tell everyone, so happy for you. Like a friend that responds is, wait, what? How did you get that? I'm not going to use your code, so I'm going to apply because that's cool. Thanks for telling me. So they use your success as like almost a motivation to do the same thing. Almost to spite you, right? They're like, I'm going to do it too. Which mic do I have? I have the only 24 karat Elgato Labubu. I have a what is this one? It's just the Elgato mic, right? Not the Nano one. I don't know what the name of this one is. I cannot remember the name of this one. But it's the Elgato one. The Nano one's like small, I think. A little smaller. This one's... Does anyone remember the name of this one? Is it Neo? No, wait, no, that's my capture card. I can't remember the name of this one, but if you look on their website, it just looks like this. It just looks like this one. And I love it. I've had no issues with it whatsoever. I'd definitely recommend it. Elgato Wave 3. Is that the name of the microphone or the... Oh, no, wait, it is... Yes, Wave 3. Thank you, Gandhi. We had the same one. Yep, Rick. That's my name, Jelly. A lot of people call me Brick. I think it's cute, actually. It's like a cute little nickname. Speaking of the Elgato mic, you got a pop filter for the Elgato mic today. Love that, Z. Is it like big, fluffy thing on it? That kind of pop filter? Or is it one which has like a stand with the thing in front of your face? I used to have one of those, but I didn't like that it was just always in my face. Do you want to set one up? I struggle. It's not too bad. It's a plug and go situation. Then if you download Wavelink, which is their mixer software, it's pretty easy to use. You can literally click the filter button, look through the list of filters that they have, apply them and set them how you want them. But I think they changed it now. You don't need to use any of them by default. They have this new thing called Voice Focus installed, which is like an AI acoustics thing. It just uses your computer to give you that crisp studio sound. So it has like a built-in noise cancellation, but it also helps adjust the volume and such for your voice so that it works correctly. Small one is Neo, not Nano. I can never remember the names. There's too many of them. Excited to see how it affects the sound quality. Z, you'll have to let us know when you've got it on so we can see like a before and after. Maybe you could like move it away and we could see. It's a screen that attaches directly to the mic. It's specifically for that mic. Gotcha. Okay, then yes, we'll have to test it out. Imagine me popping up on the screen today, looking extra handsome in a black t-shirt, hugging in the right places. I think, yeah. This one is actually, I believe, a large. I think we had this conversation yesterday. I couldn't remember. I buy the larges because they fit in the right places, and then I get an extra large if I'm feeling like I want to be a little swamped. Sometimes it's nice to just have something that just pulls down, you know, isn't hugging, because sometimes I don't like the hugging feeling. People have reacted badly to this microphone specifically. That's a good idea. It is. We love a good idea. Oh, Ilfa, do you mean to the microphone or to the creator thing? Because obviously, Ilfa is part of the Certified Flipper program too. That's where I met Ilfa. Don't feel Elgato, but we fiddled more then. Yeah, you should have a look. And I believe, if I remember correctly, they've already done it or they're going to, is release the Wavelink software to everyone. You don't have to have one of their products anymore. You can just use it. And it's really good because it's a really, really powerful mixer. And it lets you run all of your sounds through channels and you can apply filters to any channel. It's great. I would definitely recommend it. And if it's free, I mean, if you don't have a product, they're releasing it for free. So, hi, Swifty. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. It looks so good. Thank you. It is our merch. So it's, because we're playing House Flipper, you know, it's cute, right? Hope you're having an amazing stream, handsome. Of course, Batman. Thank you for being here. Always an absolute pleasure to have you. And also thank you for the rage yesterday too. Darina, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Thank you for getting your daily wiggle too. I appreciate that. I'm excited today. I think it'll be fun. I want to get into the Christmas spirit. Sick? Not the sick. Did you get the flu? Is it the flu? Did you get food poisoning? What did you do? Tell me right now. Tell me everything. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get more shirts like this. I feel like they're smarter, and I've been going to the gym, so you can't see it, but you know, my titties are getting bigger, and I'm at that age in life where big titties is all I care about now. So that's all I care about. You can't really see it, but it's literally my thing. It's like that. I go to the gym and like tits. Thankfully, just cold sinuses. Oh, I hate that too. I've been sniffling a little, and yesterday I couldn't sleep well either. I know what it was. Don't know what the issue is or why I'm considering the weather. I don't know why the humidity is so low, but I couldn't sleep last night because my nose was drying. You know when your nose dries out and then your nose swells up and then you can't breathe? That was me. So I'm like, I may have to get the humidifier out. I literally live in the South. There should be humidity, but apparently not in my bedroom. Personally not very into Christmas yourself, but I'm definitely excited to backseat this build. Not actually backseating. I mean, I appreciate the creative input. Hong. I mean, it's even if it's not overly Christmassy, it's still gonna be festive. So I still want to put up gifts, a tree, the cute lighting and stuff, you know. Same. We love tits, right? What kind of workouts have you been doing? So it's mostly a lot of I mostly work on the top half because I walk my dogs every day. I'm like, if I overly commit 2 legs, I'm not gonna be able to walk, and then my dogs will be literally dragging me down the street, and I'll be holding onto the lead, laying face down as they pull me along. So I do a lot of everything else. And I do have the treadmill, which I haven't used because of my walks. So good humidifier, coincidentally enough. A cute little desk one. I may be saying about getting a desk one. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? We have like a tool kind of, it's like a black block. You fill it with water and you can put like drops of your favorite herbal essence kind of thing. Herbal essence, that's correct, right? I know. Either way, we make it into like a diffuser. So you can tell it's going off because you can smell like lavender or peppermint or something. It's quite nice. Better be warm. It better be so incredibly cozy. We love warm and cozy. You did notice? Oh, you did? Okay, good. Loki looks fine. Batman, no you. I appreciate you. Look a little more. Of course, Ilfa. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Better have cheer. I'll put you in it so you can dance. How's that? So small and cute, had it on for the past couple of hours. Good. Essential oils. Yes, that's definitely what I meant to say. And I've already forgotten what I said. They're essential oils and you just drop like 1 or 2 bits in. And then obviously it makes it nice. I said diffuser, no, that's what I said. But yeah, it makes it nice. I don't know if this is like a life hack thing, but next to my bed, I have a spray bottle that's like, it's filled with water and it's got like 20 drops of lavender in it, lavender essential oil. And what I do is every night before bed, when I put the ceiling fan on, I hold it up to the ceiling, I spray it twice, and then the ceiling fan spreads it around the room, and then everything has like a very faint smell of lavender. And I don't know if it's because I'm an old man now, but lavender is kind of relaxing, and it's like a blanket smell. It just makes everything smell fresh, like as if you just washed it, even if you hadn't. And it's really nice. It's really sweet, and I love it. And then the dogs jump up all on the bed, and they're like running around. They do like zoomies and circles. It's really fun. Lavender smells like mildew to you. Well, now that's even worse. You're like, let me spray mildew smell on everything. I used to hate it growing up because my My mother's mother, my grandma, her whole house smelled like lavender. And it's because, you know, she was an old lady. She used to have these cute little teddy bears that had lavender in like the stomach, the belly. They had like heavy beans for the butt so that's upright, but you'd put them on your bed or under your pillow or something, it would smell like lavender. So I always associate lavender with old people and wrinkle cream because it just felt old, you know. Looking while you clean, of course, enjoy the cleaning. Using a lavender plant to make lavender sugar for my teas. What's the lavender sugar taste like? Is it normal sugar and you add lavender scent flavor to it? I don't know if there's a flavor to it, but I'd be curious to know what that is. I love that Almost Crying just makes everything. And then almost every Instagram story is like, I wish I could cook. And then it's like the most intricate meal I've ever seen in my life. Tastes like lavender. Now I'm curious to know what lavender tastes like because I know the smells, but I haven't really grabbed like a head of lavender and chewed on it. I feel like I could. What's your favorite Christmas cookie or cookie in general? I mean, I'm a huge fan of just default chocolate chip. As for a Christmas cookie, I feel like Christmas cookies are almost always like a sugar cookie with icing on, right? So I'm never really much of a fan. I feel like it's more for the decorative than the flavor, right? But I like chocolate chip. I also used to like growing up and I used to go to Subway and buy the big cookies because they all had completely different ones. Sometimes they had like Smarties ones. Some of them had chocolate fudge. And I like that it was just kind of random. Violet candies that taste like lavender soap. The small little ones that look like pills. They come in like a long tube and like a plastic wrapper. You would eat them and you're like, why am I eating laundry detergent? Those things. I can't remember the names and I don't know why anyone ever liked them, but why did I keep getting them as a kid? You smell like you taste. If you like the smell, you like the taste. You put the leaves and the flowers into a sugar and grind it into a mortar and pestle. Interesting. Okay. I feel like it could be nice. I would have to try that to know. How long have you lived in the US and how are you finding it? I moved here not long after I turned 21. I'm 28 now. It's been a while. It's been the exact dates and years and stuff. I can't remember because everything feels like yesterday. But you know what? I don't hate it. I've lived around, you know, we used to live in LA and then San Diego. And now we live in Tennessee. So we've seen different places and I've traveled around the US. I've been to majority of the states and I just find it very fascinating how varied everything is. Where in the UK, everything's just the same. Green and wet. It's very fascinating. What's a Christmas tradition that you think people should do more of? Sending me gifts. I'm not kidding. What people should do more for Christmas? So that would have to be something that isn't already done enough, right? I guess. That they should do more of. Because there are some things that I just love, and I think it's simple things like, I remember when I was like, I guess it probably wouldn't really work much when you're an adult, but I definitely loved Boxing Day. The idea of Boxing Day, not that we ever did it in the UK, I think it was a day that we celebrated. It was a day that we celebrate, but I don't know if anyone quite understood what it meant. But yeah, you were supposed to, like what Jolie says, you're supposed to kind of box up things that you didn't want or need, and you could donate them to others that needed it. So leftover food, tinned food would work, right? And I think things like that, it's nice because, yeah, you probably had a good Christmas. You got to hang out with family and friends and stuff, but not everybody did. So it's always nice to give a little back and be able to say that, yeah, I had a great Christmas, but maybe I helped someone also have a great Christmas, you know? I think that's kind of charming. It reminds me of, I want to say Scrooge, but it's not called Scrooge. Christmas Carol. The movie is not called Scrooge, but yeah, it's like a Christmas Carol. Like at the end, he finally opens up and then he gives back. It's kind of cute, right? Or do a sugar cookie with buttercream frosting. It doesn't make a precise decoration, but it tastes so much better. See, I'm more about the taste. I don't care if it looks good as long as it tastes good. With the M&Ms, I think your British Smarties are similar to that. Yes, I think Smarties are pretty close to M&Ms, yes. Though they're kind of a little flatter. M&Ms are just like perfectly round. Smarties are almost like UFO shapes, if that makes sense. Like chocolate chip with chocolate chunks and walnuts. Yum. Is that you like the good sugar cookie? Would buttercream? I love buttercream, but I feel like I'm the kind of person that would eat so much of it that it'd make me sick. Save money all year to donate to charities around Christmas. I wonder if there are any like websites where you can find a list of all of the ones, or at least maybe local ones too. That would be nice. Like if you're physically going to donate something, that could be interesting. Because I remember in the UK, if you went to any kind of grocery store, Sainsbury's, Tesco's or whatever, in the car park, they would always have these giant dumpsters. They weren't dumpsters. They were literally large metal boxes with pulled down drawers or whatever, and you could put a box of stuff in, like clothes or Christmas toys or whatever, and then they would be donated elsewhere. So it's like you could get rid of the stuff that you didn't want without directly throwing it in the trash. I think stuff like that's really cool. Supporting a small queer and black and minority businesses. Yes. Sadly, there aren't very many of these businesses in person, right? I feel like everything now is like a chain store. Like if you went out, if you went into town, the chance of you finding like a small owned business doesn't exist anymore. Doing that, Rick? I kind of do a little bit already. You should try, right? What's like volunteering at food banks and shelters? I feel like I would be too nervous for that. I'm very shy around people. I don't know if I'd even be able to do that. Have you heard of boxing is actually about? So the Boxing Day, yeah, I guess it was boxing up your stuff and donating it. As a kid, I always thought it was boxing, like punching, like fighting people. Never understood it. Never had a clue. And what days you should actually volunteer with food banks and stuff is the day after Christmas, the day after New Year's, and after holidays, because nobody gets in the spirit and helps out. Oh, everybody gets in the spirit, helps out. Other times of the year are tough. It's understandable. I guess if you, yeah, there would be the extra added charm if you do it around the holidays, because it would help people get into the spirit, right? Even if they're not in the best of spirits, at that time of the year, you might be able to make someone's Christmas or New Year's a little bit more fun, a little bit more lovable, you know. But the magic of Christmas with the spirit of giving sprinkled in more than consumerism. Try to install community and care into my minions. Hopefully you call your community minions. But Xmas, instead of just gifts on Xmas morning. Yes, that's understandable. See, growing up, it was never really a gift thing. I used to like that my mother used to put stocking on my bed. They always had like oranges in, like the fruit. And then these chocolate coins I always used to love. And then she put like small little toys, like just little things, which are really cute. And there's always like a pair of socks. Then I was like, I always appreciate like the small things. Because I never wanted anything big. Like there was never any gifts that I wanted. So it's always nice to just have this cute little gift that was kind of put together with like with a meaning rather than just blanket consumerism, which is a lot of people do now. Hi Howling, hi welcome in. I heard you're redeemed. They're still very quiet. Daughter school is having a drive for the unhoused folks in the city, and each class is responsible for an item. Daughter's class is doing toothpaste for the first class grade. That's cute. Toothpaste? I feel like toothpaste and socks are things that are probably overlooked the most, but are also very, very important, right? See, look, I didn't get to do the spanking because I didn't hear it. Does here in Philadelphia you just live in the wrong neighborhood area in the city? Probably. I mean, here it's because where I live, it's very outside of anything. So the only stores that they have, I mean, also we're not New England, so everything's kind of built really far apart, right? So if you drive into town, even though it's like a 10-minute drive, all you have is big box stores, right? You have like a Target, a Walmart, At Home. Literally nothing small. Everything's just big chain stuff, you know. Hi, boyfriend. That Brit Rick, Brit for your pleasure. How are you doing, boyfriend? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing amazing. Always a pleasure to see you. Tons of little places. I would love like a little coffee shop too. That would be so nice. That would be really cute. I would love that. There's also a Pokemon. Is it still? Nope, it's gone. Never mind. I was looking for it. I was like, no, it's gone. Brilliant. In school, your choice for after school club was community service club. How was that? What did you have to do for this? Celebrate Christmas, but for Kwanzaa. Am I saying that correctly? We've been celebrating since before the kids were born, so we make our own traditions with it to figure out what we actually like. The favorite part of Kwanzaa is that you didn't buy each other gifts, you make gifts. or like do something for the other person. So for Kwanzaa, we've been trying to get creative ways for giving to each other. It's been really nice. I like it. Honestly, I think that's really cute. The idea of making something, it having some connection, some meaning, and then gifting that rather than going to whatever store down the road and be like, oh, that's a cute teapot that has like a Santa Claus on it. They'd love that as a gift. You know, like that's just buying it for the sake of it. But actually doing something that means something, I think that's nice. And I think that's a nice tradition that people should probably get back into. Sound like I was trapped in your closet? You maybe you are. There is a door just here behind that. So maybe you're in there. A little cafe I'd love managing. That would be so cute, right? As a kid, I always loved the idea of having my own bakery. Like waking up early to make my own loaves of bread, croissants, cheese straws, the lovely smell of home baked goods. And then people coming in nice early in the morning, they have their coffee and they'd buy something, just like a little snack as they go. I don't know what it is. It's just something very charming about a bakery. Because it's not necessarily a necessity, but it's also on a fine line of essential and a little bit of luxury because you're getting something that's homemade and it's fresh rather than just going to the grocery store and just buying a loaf of bread, you know. Really hope you did not just call Philadelphia New England. I call anything that isn't the middle of the country New England. Honestly, anything that's after the Mississippi is no longer New England. Anything before the Mississippi is New England. Because I know where my ancestors were and I know where my ancestors weren't. And I'm like, on this side of it, drawing the Mississippi here, on this side of it, everything else is just spread apart because there's so much land. And they're like, yeah, let's build everything 10 miles apart from each other. Everything on this side is kind of cute. You got cute little towns. It's kind of adorable. From New England, what's wrong with New England? I think it was me calling it New England. Last year, you bought your daughter some dolls off a yard sale and they fixed them up. And for the Kwanzaa part, you made the outfits from scratch because she had once all of the princess. She likes the princess outfits. Community service club, we went to food pantries and bagged groceries, went to retirement homes and did activities with the old people, cleaned up community spaces. So it's kind of the tedious jobs that require a lot of people to do. And it's not something that people get paid to do. It's really just like a nice charitable thing that you were doing. I think that's cute, right? You were helping people in need. Bought your mum new bedding for Christmas. I don't think it's just blind consumerism. Something the purchasing is for fundamental needs. Well, that's different, right? If you are buying something that somebody needs, that's a thought process going in. And they all didn't belong there, exactly. There was plenty of space back home. And I always make this joke with Mocha because it's so funny that everybody left because of the crown taxes. And now the taxes are worse here. It's like you became your own worst enemies. So what was the point? What was the point? You did all of that for what? For what? You achieved nothing. You just ruined everything. And then made it worse after that too. Stop calling it everywhere New England, but it's old England. How's that? I was born in New England, so we're not part of it here in Pennsylvania. Moana and Pocahontas said I made the actual outfit because they were in a generic cell because they were used. So you made the outfits. I'm assuming your daughter loved it, right? And had probably seen the movies, right? That would make sense. Other colonies in the United States leave religious persecution and high taxes. Same people made the country off of those things. Right, this is what's so weird, right? It's ridiculous. It's so strange. Establishing a Federal Reserve Bank is what did it actually, and it's a whole can of worms. There's a lot of very interesting cans of worms. And my favorite thing is the whole pretending that it isn't what it was. And that, I mean, I always joke about this, is like, you know, these colonizers, they are British people, right? Everything's kind of based off of something we already had in England. It's just a reiteration of trying to repurpose it as something else, and it ended up being the same thing, if not worse than what it already was. So I don't think anything was fixed or changed. All they did was just spread it around and make it a lot worse. I just find the whole situation very crazy. And then there's still people who love the royal family after you just left. I say just, it was only like 200 years ago, but still. I think people are very interesting. Watching people learn these things, or at least be like, you know when people say that they're from here? And I'm like, yeah, but where are you from? You know, where are you from? Because it's only been 200 years, you know. And then when people do their 23s and me's or whatever the other one's called, those things, and then they find out that they're like 70% British or French or German or something, I was like, this makes sense. Yeah, see? Now you're learning. Now you're picking up, you know. It's very interesting. I find it fascinating. And one of the other things I find really interesting, I just knocked the arm off my chair. One of the other things I found really interesting is whenever I do road trips with Mocha, I always find it very interesting to research the original names of states. So I find it very fascinating because I'm always like, how was this state named decided? And I realize these were the names of the areas way before we came here. But I'm like, does anyone know this? I had to look these things up to figure out why Tennessee is called Tennessee, or why it's called Oklahoma, for example. I find it so fascinating. Take the most disappointing spot in New England if we ever cross the river. I mean, I would love to visit. I've literally been to Florida, New Jersey, and New York. But I would love to just see some more of those states, just to see the complete variations. Chinese place names are so funny. It's just like a Yellow River, Big Ass Lake, North Capital. So it's more named after the area that it's based rather than whatever else they might name it after. I'd be curious to know the translations for some names too. I know, I just find it really interesting. I love looking up these things, especially on road trips. Like I was saying, like I'm sitting in the car for how many hours. So I'm like almost Googling these things. I'm like, why is this state called this state? And it specifically is that maybe it was the name of the tribe that originated there, right? It was their state. And then other ones like New Mexico, it's like, we really had nothing better to call that. You just called it New Mexico. Florida and Massachusetts are completely different places. Oh, for sure. But I've never been to Massachusetts. I've been to Florida, and that's an interesting experience. I like that the US has regional differences. You love Western culture. I think it's interesting. I mean, I would have to experience other cultures as well as, because, you know, the UK, I feel like the UK and a lot of the US stuff is very similar. There wasn't really much of a culture shock aside from words people say and the fact that you can't walk anywhere. That's pretty shocking to me. But, you know, I would have to experience different cultures to actually be able to look and go, this is absolutely wild. I can't believe we do this, you know? About bakeries, an early and professional baker working in an artisan sourdough bakery. It's a great job if you're passionate about the trade. Oh, you love that. I would love to do something like that. Maybe not as like a profession, but more as like a hobby, because I enjoy cooking, baking and stuff. The dream of having my own bakery and just being able to wake up early and make bread, I think it's really cute. But I don't know if I would want to take on a whole business, you know. Where I'm from, people in public torture each other, very uncomfortable. Going to the East was a culture shock. Makes sense, because I'm the same. I always grew up of, if you didn't know a stranger, you don't speak to them kind of situation. So when I meet people that are very comfortable and open with going up to people in like a grocery store and saying hello to them, I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know how you do that. I very much like respect people's personal spaces, and unless they said hello to you first, kind of, you wouldn't go up to them and be like, oh, how's your day going, you know? Just managing the business is not as beautiful as it is. You might think that it would say, should look, hire someone to do the owner stuff and just bake or do the catering. Right, because if you were doing everything yourself, it probably wouldn't be possible anyway, right? Imagine waking up that early to do all the baking, and then you're also working in the store and then managing the store too. It would be a whole ordeal. You wouldn't just wake up one day and be like, I'm opening a bakery, I'm running it, I'm baking the goods too. Far too much work. I didn't want to do the dishes after I cook something, you know? This seems like a lot of work for me. How long have you delivered? I appreciate you. Anyway, we're already an hour in. We've just been gossiping for an hour. I love that. And I still feel like we haven't established anything. My whole point was just like, the whole country. We were talking about melting pots yesterday, right? The whole country being a melting pot, just everyone from everywhere, and people literally try to pretend that this is like one thing. It's never one thing. How am I? I'm doing good, Howling. How are you doing? Are you up to anything fun? Did you do anything cute? We're jumping into this game soon because I'm excited and I really want to get built in this this Christmas shop. Christmas shop? Toy store, whatever it is. The thing. I want to get on the thing because it's a challenge and I've got how many weeks to do it. I didn't even finish in time last time. I ended up doing it off stream. Guys, if you didn't see, I did post on the other YouTube account the before and afters of the build that we did for Gandhi. But Gandhi also did a review of it on his stream where he went through all of the builds anyway. It's Krampusnort today. What is that? Krampusnort? I mean, I get what Krampus is. I'm listening. Tell me everything. What is a Krampusnort? Almost sounds like a snack. Sounds like I want to eat it. Can I put it in my mouth? Can I eat that? I might be able to, right? Is it food? It could be. What's the answer starting? I'm going to jump into the game. Get this swapped over. Get this ready. You mentioned being shy. Do you ever get nervous to stream or is it a different vibe? Not anymore. When I started streaming, it was awful. When I initially started, I would sit here in front of my PC with my mouse over the button, ready to go live, and then I would have these horrific nerves, and I would sit there kind of sweating before I even pressed the button. But it was mostly because I was like, what if no one shows up, and then I'm talking to myself, and then I'm nervous and shy and stuff. So I eventually got over it. But I was really nervous the other day when we did the IRL stream because it was something that I had not done, I wasn't used to. So the variables were there and that made me nervous. So the shy part wasn't too much of a thing, but it's more of because I'm a perfectionist and I like things to work. The concept of it not working makes me nervous. The night before Krampus, if I'm understanding the language. Oh, gotcha. So night where Krampus comes and either leaves sticks or badged children. Or bad children. So leave sticks or badged children. Or a toy for good children. I see. So it's not coal, but it's sticks. A great night for a pub crawl dressed as Krampus. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Look at me learning fun things. The hour stream was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I was just a very, very nervous person before and during. I was just out of my comfort zone. But it's fine. I enjoyed it. Once we got into it, it was good. I will look into doing some more because I would like to, in future, plan some more. I just want to make sure everything, including like the microphone, is just ready for it. No. Jelly just says no. To which part, Jelly? Also, hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting daily recalls. I appreciate you. Jelly, why you say no? David, how are you doing? How was your Hawaii day? There's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. If anyone wants it. What is that? Taurus? If anyone wants a little bull thing. Bull thing. Jelly, think of your daily record. Jelly, you say no to? Tell me, right now. What are you knowing? Who are you knowing? I've got all the time in the world. Friday good so far. David, I'm glad to hear that. Are you excited for the weekend? Do you have anything cute planned? Oh, aside from farting on me. We love that. Thank you for farting on me. Always a pleasure to smell you. Thank you, David. I can smell it. Thank you. I should open the window. David, I appreciate you. Weekend's going to be good for me. It's just going to be chilling. A lot of streams. And Z wants to do Planet Crafter, if I remember correctly. Jelly's still saying no. Jelly, you can keep saying no, but I can't remember what you're saying no to. And I have no clue what you're saying no to. Could be anything. Was it a no to you're not doing anything for the weekend? No to I don't know. I'm trying to think of something else you might be saying no to. No clue. Oh, no to you stopping playing Fortnite, right? You're actually playing it right now because you love it. You love the new season, right? It's amazing. You're obsessed. You can't wait to play some more of it. You're probably playing it right now, right? That's what it is. Thought it would be. Anyway, let me pull up the Discord because I need to let everybody know that I am live and starting some Ouse Flipper. Josh says no again. Jelly, you just keep saying no whilst I get this ready. You entertain this. It's ass. Right, but it's not going to stop you playing. You crashed out. You're like a young person saying crashed out. What are you? Crashed out. Crashed out? It's a choice. I'm glad that you crashed out and you stopped playing it then. How's that? Okay, let me get this posted. Let everybody know that we are jumping into Summer Owls Flipper. Oh, caps are on. Why are my caps always on? I don't need to shout as much as I do. You're making mayo? Oh, as you should be. Hi, Alexi. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that your day's going amazing. Let me post this just so they know I'm about to start some Owls Flipper. How are you doing? That your day's going well. Also, hi, Struggle Gym. What is that? What is that emote? Is that a... That's... I guess there was an error getting this emote data. That was weird, isn't it? Now I can see it. There we go. Bug Pokemon. Love that. Hi, Budley. Hi, welcome in. You just woken up. I love that. Did you sleep in? Did you have fun? Is it snowing where you are? Making you mayo? Are you guys all making mayo right now? Because, I mean, you're welcome to. I can't stop you. Welcome to make mayo. Send some. Budley, good Friday. How are you? I was going to say good time zone. I just said good Friday. Budley, how are you? How was your Friday? Hopefully amazing. We're going to play some House Flipper soon. Because I can. And I want to do this build. I want to make it Christmassy. I'll make it cute and adorables. Okay, I posted that. Let them know that I'm playing. Let me close the Discord. I don't need to open up. But I hope you guys are doing well. I'm really excited for the weekend. I want to be lazy. I want to be really lazy. I've been lazy the past few days, too. And also last week? Thanksgiving? Was that last week? I don't know. I barely gymmed last week. I just ate a lot of food. It was very unhealthy. Just ate a lot. Might get House Flipper and play it with your friend? Jelly, I thought we were friends. Jelly, I thought we were friends. I thought we were going to play together. Excuse me, Jelly? I thought we were going to play together. I see how it is. That's fine. That's fine, Jelly. I'll just cry in the corner. It's fine. I'll just play my own. Wait, wow. Okay, but you didn't say me. You said your other friend. I see how it is, Jelly. I will play House Flipper on my own then. Now, this in VR. I feel like this would be really fun in VR. Especially swinging the sledgehammer and taking out walls. Like, if you're literally swinging it, bricks come falling down your head and you fall over and die a little. I think it'll be fine, right? Sorry, I've got to adjust these headphones. I keep moving them. Promise Trololio make a room and I'll come back and invert the colors. That's, you know, that could be fun though. That could be a fun challenge, right? I like to bet you got motion sickness. This is the problem I had with VR. As much as I try and use it, I think it's really cute and cool. I got motion sickness. Even sitting down, moving my head around. Because I had the meta ones, I could see my hands in the game, right? So I'd be like pointing at stuff and then I would move around like this. Anytime I'd move my head like this, I would get like a little dizzy and a little nauseous. And I'd end up just sitting like this, like trying to look without moving my head. You're immune. I've heard the more you do it, the less intense it is. Because I used to use it. I used to play Beat Saber and I was fine. But I think because I had done it in so many years, I'm back to the nauseous stage again. So I've got to ease myself back into it so that I could enjoy it without feeling a little nauseous. It just ends up being too much for me. Played for a short amount. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I feel like the second I start feeling nauseous, if I don't stop doing something, it's like a snowball effect. It will just, the nauseousness will make me feel more nauseous and then it will just get worse. So first person fucks you up. I think first person VR is literally exactly that. Moving your head and actually everything moving with it, that's just going to make me feel very dizzy. You have seaman legs. Alexa's like, yeah, I've been on a few boats. Or two. I get this. At least it's not those, what do they call it, landlubber legs or something? I don't know. There's terms of pirate speak that I don't understand. You know, but I definitely know Alexei loves a little pagan, so either way, Pirates is the right vibe for this. And now I want to play Black Flag. Maybe I should get Black Flag and play it weekend. I know I said that with the lisp again. I need to stop. I can't speak correctly, guys. It's really embarrassing. I'm moving to the game. I'm doing it. So you guys can stop judging me for not being able to say Tweak. Owls Flipper. Let's change the title. There we go. Honestly, it is nice. As much as I complain about using OBS from Streamlabs, it is nice that I can just update the title from here without having to pull up my Twitch stream manager thing. Pass around through a couple crews, that's truth. This does not surprise me whatsoever. I saw the video, so. Yin's like, excuse me? So hi, Yin. Hi, how are you doing? Are you ready to play this game? Because this is the Gandhi challenge. I already had it uploaded. This is what he's given us. This is what he's given us. I can't remember the rules. Gandhi. I can't remember the rules. But you know, it's fine. I think he specifically said you can't just destroy everything and start over. You have, this is the show and you have to build off it. Add windows. You can't remove the roof or change the roof, but you can obviously add in stairs, right? You switched. Yeah, we're going to play it. We're going to play because I'm excited. International waters, it's all good. Oh, that's fine then. And as long as you keep your socks on, right? You're okay. This is perfectly fine. Nobody's judging you. Not at all. Okay, so this is the build that Gandhi's given us. I kind of like that it's got, right. Oh, you mean OBS? I thought you meant to the game. Yeah, I saw it from Streamlabs because I was having so many issues and my PC was just not performing well. Moved to OBS and it was very easy for me to do so. And it doesn't cost me anything. I still have some issues. I think it's because I have that, that ATM multi-stream, that's it. And I read that sometimes it causes issues where I'm trying to stream or I'm trying to end Streamlabs, OBS and it says I'm streaming when I'm not. That was also your thing, right? I think it's just a big issue with Streamlabs is that it's just too intensive and it doesn't work for most people. I think that's just a big issue. I want something that's not modern, but I still want it to be elegant. Because I want it, maybe I could take inspiration from the other builds. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. We won't look at that. Switch things are so much better there, and it's also smoother and quicker too. The one you use is the SE Live plugin. Is that one better? Is it better for multi-streaming? Because the one that I have no issues with. It's just sometimes when I try and close it after I've streamed, it says something is still running. It doesn't tell me what's still running. But when I press the button, it literally just crashes and it doesn't close. And when I reload it, it says this didn't close correctly. And then everything's broken. No crashes. I may have to have a look into it because I'm just tired of having streaming setup stuff that doesn't work correctly. Like, why do I put so much effort into making things work well? And then they just suddenly stop working.
Thanks, it's the Shan.
Shan, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. I know what I want to do because what I really want to make it elegant. I want to make it match the rest of the buildings. I don't know. I want it to be the full thing. I definitely don't want it to be like this. I don't need there to be a back to it. So maybe we'll make this as like a side room or something. But I want it to look similar to this.
Films just rated.
You know.
Best behavior everyone.
Potentially. I think that could be cute, right? Could be adorable. May not put any effort in. I never put effort in. It's fine. Well, Bad Still Films, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Schwendy, hi, welcome in. I love how on Twitch chat it shows that, and then on Mixup it says Schwendy. I love that. Which one? Bad Still Films. I feel like that one would be correct, right? That's the correct new one. Fallen Angel, hi, welcome in. Bad Still Films, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Santa's workshop is going, it's going really well. It's going really well. This is what we've got. This is the shell challenge. I literally just loaded it up and added one wall to it. Isn't that great? Hey, they spend a lot of time learning, mix it up and stuff, and sometimes you just get mad it doesn't work out. Right, and then you set it up and it works, and it just doesn't work. Even though it does work, it's just broken. It's rude. I hate it. Changed your name recently, but answer to either. Okay, good, because my Mix It Up loves to expose people's old names, because it takes a while to upload. So, either one, that's okay. I can see the Bad Still Film, so I can see it on the correct chat. Such long intervals of making you hydrate, so lame, because I'll run out of water otherwise. Bad Still Films, how was your stream? What you doing? What you playing? What you doing? Tell me everything right now. So welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm Deborah Rick. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. I sometimes play things like House Flipper on Fridays too. Ghost Kitty, thank you for getting your daily record. I appreciate you. Mix it up. I get it. Yeah, mix it up. I have both chats open, mostly so I don't miss a message, but it loves to post people's old names. Was video editing? Wish you could have been flipping some houses though. That's understandable. What were you editing and how was it? Plus, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please don't let me keep you. We are going to be here. We're going to be working through this build because it is part of the Gandhi challenge for this month. So I kind of have to get it done. I feel like I'll leave the back for now. I want to match it so it looks identical. I need it to look cute. Rick doesn't flip. I like to flip flop. How's that? Talking head videos, nothing exciting. That's understandable. I'm sure it still was exciting. May not have been exciting to edit, but I'm sure the video is still good, right? Challenge went into a game of tic-tac-toe. On your forehead, top left. You want to... Wait, it's going to be backward. No, actually, it's going to be the right way, right? I'm going to put an X here. More than welcome to. Do you have any business storefront items for this game yet? The cute little downtown Christmas store. So you couldn't make a lot of stuff, but obviously with it being a game about decorating a house and furniture in a sense, there's a lot of small items, but there is also toys, right? Hobbies? Toys? Yeah, so there's like a lot of little toys, so you could very easily do a toy store, right? You got the board mapped. Okay, good. I'm awful at tic-tac-toe. I cannot predict moves. I will look at it and I'm like, I want to put it here, and then completely forget the fact that now someone can get something over here. But yeah, there's a lot of toys, lots of plushes, lots of some summary things, but toys, cars, like even the Scooby-Doo stuff was added. So I could very easily change the styles of a lot of these things and kind of decorate the store and be like, this is the toy store for Christmas. I think we have plenty of content, you know, better be great. Just run simple or cats game. What's the cats game? Huge fan. Jelly, you better be a huge fan. Okay, I'm going to match this because I want the building to look like it's always been here. I'm looking for a stone, right? I'm looking for one like this, I believe. In that color. I believe. Ghost, can you thank for the luck? I appreciate you. 30-year-old nephew, every single game, it's a cat. Oh, I can't change the color of this brick? Wait, you kidding me? We're stuck with that? Okay, then I might have to find a different one. I can always... I can put the brick cut pattern, right? But it's not going to have the... It's not going to have... it's not going to be identical, right? There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants that. Okay, let me... Now I got to figure this out because I wish I could just copy it. I wish I could just pick it and be like, that's the style that I want. Let me copy it. Oh, no, this one. No, this one. This one? No, it's got to be this one. It has to be this one. Let me try that one. And then I need it in like an... I need it in... It's any game where a 3-strike isn't possible. So I never really played tic-tac-toe enough to understand the rules behind it. So when he said no, yes, see, I guess you had to win, right? A default. But if anyone needs to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs, go hydrate, go do what you got to do. We're literally just jumping in, so no one's missed anything. But it's now going to be chaos because I've got to figure out how to set up this to be the right cut. I could just pick one, right? No? Okay. Aha. That looks like it could be pretty close. That one looks like it could be close. I think that is pretty close. Okay, let's make it a little bigger. I think that could go maybe like a shade down, right? Socks are off. Jelly, not the socks again. What about that one? Jelly letting the grippers breathe. I think that's it. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Okay, good. I just wanted it to match. So it looks like the building's always been here and it wasn't just some addition that we've thrown in, right? Ouch. And I'm okay with this. Cute. I think it would look weird if I didn't do it all the way up too, as well. It would look strange just to have like a small half building in here. I don't care if it doesn't actually fit in the street. I just need it to look cute. Like this. Oh, right. See, I see what Gandhi had done here. Because these are technically different buildings. I could do like a really cute outdoor space, maybe. That could always work, right, guys? Put a little outdoor space. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. So I need to figure out how to do... I think I could do a slope up to like here. And then just fill the back in. Because that's kind of what these are. It's just a slope, right? Order. You want me to do it in a different way, Jelly? You want me to build it from the roof down? I could do that, I guess, if you really need me to. Okay, so... I don't know if I could even match the roofs. Okay, so roof type needs to be sloped. I don't know if the pitch is right either, but I guess we'll have to figure that out when we get to it. It's definitely not right. I'm going to place it and see if I can edit it after. Yes, it's supposed to be probably like a 20. Look at the size of that. Love that. Resize. Okay, let's bring that down. Bring that to like there. I think that looks a little better. Roof the house down, Boots, mama. Exactly. That's what he was doing. Wow, Jelly. No, you're saying I was building the house wrong. So I'm still here. I'm just getting bombarded with messages while streamers had to follow up. That's okay. Grab some food quick. Be right back. Of course, go take care of yourself. Please. Just no rush. No rush. Go take care of yourself. I don't like that this house has walls. Right, we have to remove them. No walls for anyone. Hey, Queen, okay, so drama. Hi, Starlight. Tell me the drama. Tell me everything right this second. I need to know. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Then this is all going to be, this is just facade, right? This isn't going to be built in. I just want it from street level to look like it is matching, right? That's all I really need. So this needs to be, I don't know if I was going to do a green, but with it being festive themed, the green could work. Your bestie, the one who's in uni, is at your place. Did the mother slap him for not telling him? I'm listening. Okay, we need to use this one. Jesus Christ. This one, and it needs to be like a faded green. That's not faded green enough. That's not green enough. I'm gonna have to just make a custom green, right? I need to move so I can actually see the green, so I can at least try and match it up. Okay, so that's the green that we've got, but we want it to be more like one of these. Like that. Like that. Is it too dark? I think it might be a shade too dark. Struggling to get hold of his mum. We Ubered him for like an hour and a half drives away. Okay, I'm listening. Tell me everything. Where's the mother? Where did she go? Tell me. I need to know. Right this second. I feel like that's still not right. I feel like it needs to be a little... I think that's better. I think that's probably fine, right? This is fine. Okay, then I need to match this green too, because I hate this same style here. And then I guess I'm going to use... The fixtures for the build are going to be the same kind of green too. I think that's fine. Okay. Let me fidget, because I realized... I don't know what it is about my camera. I literally just saw that. I saw that camera. Better be behaving. I like I'm somehow never sitting in the middle of the thing. And it bugs me. My camera moves without telling me. I think someone comes in. Maybe it's Mocha comes in and moves my camera. So I want this green here. So it's going to be like a stone, maybe like a ceramic or concrete. I don't know if I could change the coloring of most of these, right? Oh, literally looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Can't change the coloring of that, but I can change the coloring of a ceramic. So I can't use a custom color. I can't use a custom. That still doesn't look right. That's not it. Not it. Sent an email, a lot of formal right. I read it. He let me read it. He planned to stay here. Messaged his mum to tell her, but he hasn't yet asked your mum if he can stay. Okay. So he's just kind of decided he's staying without asking. Maybe if I use like a damaged stone. Is there a damaged stone that I could use? Weathered bricks, dirty plastic. So it's got like a texture to it. Available for everything. So I feel like a stone might be better. Like a sandstone. Remove that. See if I can get like a dark green kind of color. I don't know if I can get it to be the right green is my problem. Someone sent an email, but the email is blank. We haven't heard from her since. Okay. You haven't heard anything and the email was blank, which means she got it and kind of responded. Is that the right green? Oh. It's not perfect. Waves to week, I appreciate you. You did ask. This story is developing and I love this. I love that you come in and tell us too. It's my favorite part. I love the gossip. Love a little gossip me, you know. Always good. I think I like this green, I think. You know, if I change it, I can always change it after. I just think I should commit to something. You broke stream? Uh-oh. Is it broken? Swing crashed? That's so hateful. Is it back now? Is it back now? Oh, wait, it's back. Okay, I saw that. Yay, we broke it. Honestly, Krampus got him, yeah. I saw the camera glitching a second ago. So, I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to have to fight. I'm going to beat someone up if it starts playing up. I'm not in the mood for tech issues. There's no reason for it, so... My name is Wendy. I guess we're going to. I have to. I refuse to take any accountability for tech issues. Because I'm a perfectionist and I make everything work fine. And then it doesn't work fine. I'm like, bitch, get out of here. Okay, that's not the same one, is it? No, I need moldings. I need a bigger one. Wait, why is it not in this? Oh, it's in resizable, that's why. It's like, why is it not in this row here? I just stream crashed last night. I know, Z. I was watching you play Minecraft and it was gone. It was rude. In other news, you know, you and your coworker are worried the owner's going to sell or close right asked to start a business with him. As in the same business or make a new one. Who wanted to talk about tech issues? Honestly, I hate tech issues. They're worse. We need to fight someone for this. We're the chaos. It's me. I'm the chaos. You know what, Fallen Angel? You could be the chaos. We like a little chaos. I think it was because of Minecraft. It could be, right? It could be. Like refresh. Thank you, kid. I appreciate that. Hopefully it's back for everyone. But I love when it does that because nothing happened. It just randomly stopped for everyone. Even though the stream's still up and running. Is it that one? Is it just two of them? I can't tell. I'm trying to figure out how to replicate this exact design. That one's more squared, actually. A lot more squared. Can I just look up moldings? Can I type in molding and just see? None of these are squared like the one that is right here. No idea, but still retail and whatnot. I'd be curious to hear more information about it though, right? Maybe it's a custom one. Maybe they just built it themselves, right? Maybe that's what it is. I'm from Home Depot. How's the build? We're just getting into it. I'm currently doing the facade outside because I just want to make it look cute. Maybe I could do the same thing. Give me a second. I'm trying something. Place this here. And then move. And then rotate it round. Turn off the snapping. How was Home Depot? Did we have a good time? Did we get what we needed? Maybe I could just do it like that. Double it up so it looks just right, maybe. Question! What is it, Jelly? My tab was lagging and need to update, and it needed updating. Could that be why it was lagging? My stream? Was it affecting my stream because you needed to update? Buttons, I love that. That's great. We love a good tech issue for no reason. On a sponsored stream too. Never happens any other time. The owner closes and might become a co-owner, probably not of the building or the store that's currently there. So somewhere else? Want more lights to hang them on. Gotcha, okay, good. I can't see that from here. I wish I could see the... Okay, is that better? I just need to go across a little. Z, is it fixed now? Is it still... Are we still having tech issues? It's not you then? It might just be everyone. It might just be Twitch being mean to me again today. For no reason whatsoever. Some light buffering, just a few dips, but rare and in between. Overall video is watchable. Okay, as long as it's not causing any issues, that's fine with me. I don't like it when there's issues and I can't fix them. But then it just stresses me out. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate it. Fix your stuff. Jelly, there is nothing to fix. It is fine. Third and final drama for today. I'm listening. Tell me everything. Okay, take this. And you know what you're telling me I can't paste that there? Reason why I couldn't paste that there. It's the same style that is here. Oh, it's because stuff is finished. Maybe I can copy that. Copy this and no, okay, it's not gonna work. Love that. It's not buffering as much now. Okay, good. Maybe it was just a random dip or something. Being rude. Hi, Natty. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Release gas if that helps. Oh, I didn't think of that, right? Just crack a window, release all the gas and let it out, you know. There's fixing needed. Are you gonna fix it for me, Jelly? Could you help me? Was it sandstone that I was using? It could have been. I'm gonna go with it. Go with it. Like that. There we go. See? Isn't that kind of cute? It's kind of cute, right? Now it just looks more like the building was always here, rather than me just building it. You're just at work, Natty. I hope work is going well. Do you have the weekend off? Hopefully, fingers crossed, right? There is a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants it. You're just so technical with all that stuff. Yeah, because you know all these things. Hong, I don't know French. I'm going to assume that's you're saying this is beautiful. It's amazing. Chef's kiss, right? That's what that says, right, Hong? You know, I don't know these words. What I want to do is these green lines along here. Boo is beautiful. Okay, I thought it could have been beautiful, but I wanted to be sure before I got really excited. Just in case it wasn't. Oh, wait, actually. I love that. But I'm playing in edit mode, so it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Maybe I could just put... I have to use my cubes. I can use my cubes. It's fine. It's into words. See? I thought it was. I was close. I was reading it and I was like, I don't know for sure, so I'm not going to, you know, say it with my chest just in case it wasn't, but just in case. I wanted to be sure. Okay, so what I can do is move this along like this, and then I can kind of shuffle it around a little just to make sure it's perfect. Perfectly lined up, obviously. Right, so if I was to... I really went down from over here so I could actually... I guess I can. I could just... Jesus. I could do it like that, right? I mean, you can't quite see it. I would like it to be perfect, but... I can't see too much from here. And then I could do another one underneath, but maybe what I could do is use one of the smaller... moldings underneath, right? One of these. Underneath it, if I can. The fact that it has to snap like that is just gonna drive me nuts. Last night your mum was looking for throat spray because your friend who was here got sick and she couldn't find a vaginal care box, which apparently is $58. Start blaming everyone else for taking it. Wait. Her vaginal care box went missing? Wait, we're talking about the same throat care. Wait, Starlight, no, I need more information. Now, tell me everything. Maybe I could just do that one. Make that into a green. Oh, wait. Actually. Oh no, I can't make these any smaller. That's not going to work either. He could barely see, let alone at night. Why would he be even in a room? She found it in a different drawer of hers, but I'll only have to say to her friend's face, I hope you hadn't taken it. I just find people like that really weird. It's like people who can't admit that they may have misplaced something, so they immediately start blaming other people or accusing other people. To me, that's wild. That's wild to me. Like immediately going to accusations for stealing something that why would that person even steal? Because like you said, they're a man. Why would they steal someone's vaginal care box? Right? Maybe I could be doing it like that. Right, like this. And what I could do is I can copy this one up here, maybe. Jelly, the winds of change are blowing your way, but they might be really gentle winds. It's just a fart on you. You're welcome. Jelly, you feeling gassy? The box containing the cash, aka the vaginal care box. Oh, it was cash. I thought it was just some kind of health thing. Now, I mean, I wasn't going to ask too many questions about it, but I was curious as to what kind of health thing that would be. See how much I don't know these things. I'm struggling. I just assumed it was some kind of med kit. From a distance, it looks like it's the right size, right? From the distance. So I think I'm okay with this. And then I could just replicate and put it there. And then that gives me the spaces, because that's the floors, right? That's how I've done the floors. Then I can put the windows in and we can blend it in. Obviously, the top 2 floors are going to be apartments like this. The ground floor is going to be the really cool Stuart. She used the box to stash the cash. Yeah, see, look, I would never have got that unless she would explain that to me, Starlight. I just was sitting here thinking it was like an emergency med kit for people with vaginas. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like tampons, right? Maybe. That was literally what I was thinking in my head. Okay, this one's not lined up over here. Put that inside the thing. Okay. I really... See, look, I'm trying to... But even with that, it's still... Perfect. You can't see from a distance. What we're talking about, Starlight's mother had a box full of money in the house, and Starlight's friend was staying over, and the mother kind of maybe potentially stealing it. But the way that Starlight had written it, I thought it was just like a med kit for vaginas. And I had no idea what it was, so I was curious, but Starlight clarified that it's a loot chest full of money is really what it was. Okay, there we go. Cute. Then maybe I could match up the window. Trying to get these same designs is going to be so difficult, but it's fine. I'll find something. So we have long ones, and then we have these. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find those windows. See if I'm going to put them up. There's not going to be anything up there. I'm not going to waste my time decorating it, because if you're not in fly mode like I am, you wouldn't be able to go up there anyway. But I just want it to look right from the outside. So those are stone windows like this, right? No, those are the wooden ones. Like this. But longer and thinner. Like that, and it's actually got a smaller window on the top as well, right? But the panes, they have actually... Huh. Are they more like this? Are they more like that? I can't tell which one it is. It's one of these. We take it for, we are helping him. Isn't that a person? She knows this. Right, exactly. You managed to eventually kiss your best friend of 13 years to stealing cash. Yes. That's what it was. I'm trying to match the building. The buildings have always been here, right? So Mocha, obviously the top 2 floors are going to be apartments or whatever, but the ground floor is still going to be, it's been turned into commercial, kind of like what these are down here. You use the same assets in the Citadel that are available. It feels like they're not available, right? Because I can't find these windows. Maybe she could call that. It's just what she did was bitch. Yeah, she was acting in a way that was not fair. No, not that. Yeah, I don't know if I have the same assets to use. See, this would work, but then I would have to put a small cube window above it, right? So I could, for example, put that one there, but I would have to put in... There isn't a smaller window that I could put above it, right? There isn't a smaller one. Because look, this is this one here, and then there's a small square window here, but that doesn't exist. I think this may be custom-made window. I think they may have designed it, but it's not an actual window in the build. Some of the stuff doesn't exist. That sounds accurate, right?
Happy Pride. I am Allie. This is Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
We are so welcome. Hi, Allie. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? How was the rest of your stream? Maybe I'll just put longer windows in, right? I could just put taller ones in. Just make it like a little grander than the house behind, or the house beside, right? I could put larger windows in. Or just much bigger ones. Because downstairs, obviously, I also want to have like a storefront, and I think it would have big windows anyway. Favorite sound ever? It's so fun, right? I love that. The drama, you're working this weekend, your weekend off, so that's 14 days working. You're not getting a break until next week. 14 days straight is wild, right? That's wild. You need some time off to relax. And then hang out with your friends, too. Android Alley is here. Android Alley, yes. Did a redo from last week when I didn't know your GPU was about to break. That's valid, too. Imagine if we knew these things when they were going to happen so that we could plan for them and not, you know, be caught with our pants down. No. Instead, it's just chaos all the time.
Hydrate.
Shan, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Shan, please hydrate yourself. Very nice playing Dungeons of Hindenburg at 60 FPS instead of 10. Right, the game itself doesn't look like it'd be super intense either, right? So I find that pretty interesting. What is this space? This is 1, 2, 3. And above it is also 3. That's not a bad size, right? Honestly. Gotta go to sleep since work. Of course, Starlight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the update. I was up for hearing it. Go get some sleep. Go take care of yourself. Go make sure that you are getting lots of rest. Okay, so like, look, even the door's kind of not lined up right. Not that you would ever see this because you're not supposed to be out here looking at these windows like this. I just want it so it matches in a sense that it looks like this is part of the same street and not me throwing a building, right? Maybe what I can do is I can put in, because what inside the build, what I want to do is I want to have like a dark wood kind of tone. I want it to be very warm, kind of dark, but it feels like you're getting a hug when you come in kind of style. But I want it to be festive feeling still too. So I'm a stickler for OCD. So I'm going to put I want to put the front door in the middle and then have windows either side, obviously. Then it opens up into like a grand room. It's going to be like a tree in the middle. On either side, there's going to be lots of shelves, all decorated with toys. It's going to be really cute. It's going to be adorables. I just have to make sure I line up everything perfect. I don't even know what door I want to use yet, but we'll find out, I guess. Jelly, thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up. Jelly, you sitting up? No more shrimp in it, please. Get your ass up right now. Maybe something like this. It's not going to be perfectly central though, but it is charming. It is charming. It feels very kind of city-like, you know. Where there are no windows. I know this, Tom. You would know this if you were watching me build this build. Where's the sound for that one anyway? These things don't have sounds. I just make sure I read the chat. Have every lovely individual in this chat has a good night, day, rainbow of time. Of course, Starlight. We will now. How's that? Me currently. Stop shrimping it. Dick, there is no doorbell. Why would there be a doorbell? This is a stewer. A stewer. Hi, Agamon. The little clap at that. Shell challenge. Agamon, how are you doing? Said blurb in the description. For which one? The posture check? It may have done, but I haven't had blurbs in a very long time. I like this door. I would like if it was a little bit more symmetrical. Honestly. If there was a window on both sides of the door, would be really cute. On both sides, I think would be very charming. I'm about to build one. I don't know. Oh, the posture check? Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's ever been a sound for that. That I remember anyway. Agamon, how are you doing? Thank you for your daily rickle. Starlight, someone will soon try and teach you the secret to success. It involves wearing shoes that squeak. Not the squeaky shoes. You're doing alright, Hammer. I am also doing okay. I've no complaints. It's Friday. Love a good Friday. Working on our build and making it cute because I want to do like a Christmas build. I want it to be fun. I want it to be charming, you know. I'm still indecisive of the door. I could do a door like that. That would also work. And it's symmetrical. It's charming, symmetrical. It's almost like a bookshop too. I don't know if that's going to be symmetrical. Look, see. I don't know if it's lined up with this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be lining up. Hydro is powered by Blub too. They may have had sounds years ago, Jelly. I don't know why you're paying so much attention to this. They're not supposed to have sounds. I just read the chat, you know. I can read the chat when I play games. Imagine. Would you wear those against your attempts? Why are they squeaky? Which squeaky? That's way off. I realized it may not be central to this anyway. I won't know until I put the windows in. What's the space between windows? 5 blocks? 6 blocks? Don't know. It's the Thraxia. No, you could come in for me and Tom like that. I could do like 3 windows either side. Should probably be a little further away from the wall. 3, maybe 5 blocks. 5, right? And then do, that needs to be up 1. And then do another 5 here. Right? And then 5 here. Is 5 enough? Do you think 5 is enough or should it be bigger gap? You didn't even say anything? Tom, I don't even think it was all about you this time. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. 5 might be too close. Maybe we double it. How about we double it? 10. 10. Right, like this. 10. And then this one is 6. So what we'll do on this side is, this one was still 5 from there and then 6 from the door. So we'll figure it out. 7. Jolly, I know what you're trying to do. We're being insensitive. Other people exist and have to price. It's not about you, Tom. Wow. Okay, we do this over here. So this one was 5 away from the wall. Okay, so it needs to go across 1. 5. And then we got to go 10. I like how I do that as if I'm going to remember where that was. And of course there's a wall there, which again, he says, I cannot remove. 10. Wait, is that perfect? No, it's 1 block over. Candy, you're ruining my life again. It's fine. We're just gonna have to pretend that it's not there. Okay? We're gonna pretend it's not there. Or I could just move the whole build. I could just move the whole build, couldn't I? I could just move this one over, move this one over, and then move all of these over by 1 also. So this is 6 away here. 6, 10, 9. Okay, that one still needs to go over by 1. Is that right? I swear I just moved that. Why are you lying to me? Game's gaslighting me. Someone's gonna blame me for something, and by someone I mean you. Just to make the entire thing a full building, I did. I wanted to match the whole thing, but it's fine. I learned, I adjusted. This is okay. We're playing by the rules. Did I do 6 on that side or 5 on that side? Farm Together event soon. Are you going to be playing? That's 6. That's 10. And then we just assume 8, 9, 10. 10. And up there is 4. This one's 5. So the door is always going to be 1 block off, right? 4, 5. I meant to get a different doer. I can add rooms. I just can't delete the initial structure. It's against HIPAA for me to disclose this information. Oh, who else? We could make an anti-non-dyspraxian army. Imagine Tom kind of coordinating an army. Wouldn't it? So it has to be, what is that? 9. Which means it has to be... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make this work. The first door may have been fine. So that's 5. That's 5. The first door may have been fine. So it is symmetrical to this. Jelly. It is lined up. It needs to be an odd number. It does need to be an odd number. No, it has to be an even number, not an odd number. I know what you meant, Jelly. It has to be. Add whatever you want. You cannot delete the walls, ceilings, floors, place unless you are adding doors, stairs, etc. Yeah, so you can't remove. You can add to, but can't remove. Which is fine. We can make this work. I'm okay with this. Let me grab this. See if I can make the door that green. Oh, I bet just make the door frame. What if I tried to do... I've achieved nothing. This is... I don't know what wood I'm going to use. You know me, I love my European walnut. So I feel like I'll just use European walnut for everything. As per usual. Like this. I love how it changed the windowsill on that one. Maybe like this, because I would... It's fine. It's okay. Corner other people's arms, and that could be easier. Arms? Control that, I like pick up an arm each. That could work, right? One ginormous, one single person controlled by multiple people. Coordination issues trying to coordinate an army. Right, exactly. So what Alachina says is just one person per arm, one per leg. Better coordinate your streams. This would be hilarious to see. Is that going to be the new stream redeem for Tom? Coordinate an army. Do something. I want to replicate this here too. And have that run round as well. Because they're cute little basement windows that actually don't have anything. We're a Megazord now. That's it. That exactly. Yes. I think that would be fun. I think Tom should do this for us. I'd be very curious to see it. Okay, so that block was... I love how I scroll past things because I can't see them. This one. Right here. And then it's actually, I assume, buried underneath it, but you can't see that. So what height is that? Here. Right, it's like this all the way around. And then this block from here to like this, right? Like that. Because it's, look, you can see it's got the curve here and then it's straight down. So it's kind of like this, curved and then straight down. I see it. I don't like that kind of yellow to it. I might to match the rest of the style, right? It makes sense. It all adds up now, right? Here's the vision. We love a good vision, right? Love a vision. So if I was to take this one and then I change it from this brown to like a green, like that. That's so sexy. I think that's kind of charming, right? I think that's kind of charming. Ooh la la! Right, I was thinking the same thing. And good thing is, because I measured this up, this should be the exact same measurement, so I can just duplicate it over. That helps a lot. Like this. See? Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I could maybe bring it around that way too. A little, just to line it up with this edge here. I think we could do that. Let's do that too, just so it's done. It's going to be kind of... I'm going to have to place it and then lift it and push it back, because in this build mode, obviously I can't do that. So you can't place over there, but because I'm in edit mode, I can push it over there. Designer, she's an architect. She's a little bit of everything. She's got to make it work, right? That's the point. I got to make it what I want it. Otherwise, I won't be happy with it. Like this, see? Like that. Because then it looks like it's part. Eudora is backwards, by the way. Look, Gansey. Look. Look. Look, Yandy. It was just that temporarily. Okay? Temporarily. Okay, I'll put this over in the corner. Oh, I could go over a little bit more. Okay, and then this one. Finally cleared out all the unread emails you had. Why are you not reading your emails, Z? They could be really, really important. There's like a Nigerian prince somewhere that really needs you to send him $200. Because he got, you know, cut out of the will and he'll pay you back later. You know? All those missed opportunities. There's a quest in chat. If anybody wants it, come on, join. I'm pressing up and enter, so it's going to be me shouting again. You're welcome. I think that's kind of charming. I like it. I love how all we've done is the outside. That's it for a whole hour, but it's fine. They're all spam and BS. That's valid. If they go to the spam email, you can just kind of leave them there. You know it's not going to be anything special, right? I want to try and replicate this. Maybe not that exact pattern, that's a lot, but maybe just like a cute little thing here. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to use that board. We used that one, you know, when we had no money. The no money build. I can do the same thing here. Because what I could do is make it like that, and then I can copy this. Ugh, I hate it when that doesn't work. I'm literally telling you what I want. Give it to me. It's what I asked for. Oh, is it because I can't have any set stone colors on this? That's a choice. That is a choice. I'd have to use a wood. It's fine. A wood still works too. And then what I could do is I could decorate with those. That still works. Was he never sent me that $1 million I asked for since you're Prince of Narnia? Right. Exactly. Now he can do it. Now he has to. He has no choice. Got overwhelmed, started ignoring everything. I do that too. If I have a lot of messages or emails or something, I get very overwhelmed and it takes me a while. One of your older email accounts from 2005, all spam. One of my oldest accounts that I have is, it's all the same spams too. And you're like, I've never replied to any of these in the 10 years I've had this account. Why are you still trying? You would have probably got bored and moved on at this point, no? Maybe. Since the other prince, the other one, yeah. Hi, Howling. So what I want to do is do like this, and then I could put these cute little finishes on, and then I can make them because then they can be custom for our shop and make it really cute and adorable. So I want to use this green because it is already all over the build, so I might as well use it. Should I keep the windowsills? I feel like windowsills make sense inside, not outside. Do I want the windowsills inside? Maybe. It could be really charming to have the windowsills inside, right? Outside, it doesn't really make any sense whatsoever. It's just going to be someone leaving their Starbucks cup on it as they were tying their shoe and then they walked off. So at least if they're inside, maybe I could make it homely and cozy inside, right? Then I could just replicate this down here. The same style here. And then do a little frame around the side. I could try replicate the pattern that they have and see if I could make it cute. Maybe. Use your ex's email to sign up for everything. You get spam after we broke up. Whoop. Signing up for a free trial on Netflix with the ex's email. valid. You mean Gandybuck? Yes, the Gandybucks, sorry. If you were watching Gandy's stream just before mine, it was a Gandybucks. Exactly. I want the wood to be darker. That's not dark enough. It needs to be really dark wood, I think. I want something really dark and warm. Arizona walnut, yes. Gandy, we're borrowing your trees right now. Thank you. Like, that's warm and charming. Does it work with the green, though? Who knows? Who knows? Because it's going to be festive. I want it to be warm inside. So the woods that I'm going to use, it has to be warm. I mean, this literally says warm wood, but bright red like that? No. What is a purple heart? Gandy, what is a purple heart? I've never seen a pink wood before. Gandy, they have pink wood? Gandy, we've been working with this company for a year. And I've never seen a pink. Advice to round the windows could be larger so it sticks out on both ends. Well, I wanted to do this kind of pattern. So it's going to overlap a little. I was going to have like patterns coming down the sides too, but I didn't want to. Show you pink wood. Wow. Wow. Maybe I'll go with this wood. Maybe I'll try that. And then I'll try the decoration after. I think that's a nice warm wood. But yeah, what I wanted to do was do patterns down the side. So maybe I'll do a thin one down the side and have these ones stand out a little longer. I don't know. Let me have a look. Let me see what it looks like. So if I was to put these in here, right? Make them a little thinner. Maybe like that. We'll try it. Take that to there, right? Because then what I could do is make the other ones hang over a little. And I kind of like the idea that they were using this as well on top of it. I thought it was kind of cute. I'm not going to make it perfectly the same because I don't even know how they did that, but that's still one off. God damn it, I can't see it. Yeah. Okay, press again. No. Thank you. Okay. Like that, because then what I can do, literally what Gandy said, is I could resize these, have them hang over, like slightly over the edge. So 1, 2, like that. 1, 2, like that. See, look, that's quite cute, right? It's like a little frame around it, and it matches the building. And then if I wanted to, I could try replicate one of those moldings. I could replicate the one which is upstairs. Not that I remember which one it was, but I could replicate a molding like that just over the window. Hey, when games have items in non-builds and worlds and don't have in the actual game. Yeah, Moko and I were just talking about that because he was looking to do the same thing, but he couldn't find the windows that they used in the build. And I realized they might be custom that someone had made when designing the level. Okay, sorry, I was just matching the right one up here. Okay, so it could be like that. Grab this and match that. Oh. Painted wood. Green. So like that. I think that's charming. I think that's lovely, guys. What do you think? Might be easier if I just delete those and just copy and paste them. Paste them over. I like that. I think that's cute. I was look at it on the stream just in case it looks different for you guys than it does for me. Like, just in case. Oh, now I can't figure out how where this lined up. Is it like that? Nah. I'm going to assume that's fine. I think that's fine. Not that I can tell, because it's not perfectly lined up to anything, so. Is that too far over? Maybe. Is that better? Also maybe. I don't know. It could be. Also, I'm gonna make it a little darker. Oh, wait, maybe the other way around. Maybe do like at 8 a.m. There we go. I realize I need the light on the building, not above the building. Looks good. I think it looks quite charming, right? I'm just trying to make it look dated, like it's been here for a while, rather than looking like it's a new build. Because you know when you go to European cities and you go through the high street, they might have like a Starbucks or whatever, but it's in a traditional building, right? Because there's this one place in London, right by the London Eye, and it's literally a McDonald's, but they're not allowed to put any signage outside to say that it's a McDonald's. It's literally hidden inside of this old building, but it's the fact that they just took this old building, stuck a McDonald's inside, and they're like, yeah, we're not allowed to touch the exterior, but we're putting like a super ultra modern chain restaurant inside. But the exterior has to stay the same, and I kind of like that charm of not touching. Why does that one look so strange? Is this one too high? I think that was too high, that's why. You know, if that makes sense, you know, mix of the original look with modern on modern inside. Not even like a sticky sign on a window. There may have been like a window sign that says McDonald's, but all the signage was like outside of the building. Like on the street, there would be like a sign which says the McDonald's is over there. But they weren't allowed to put anything on the building or change anything because they had to keep the original building as was, right? And I thought that was kind of charming. Because especially if you're there to see like the culture, see the historical buildings, you wouldn't want to see some super modern McDonald's building right outside the London Eye, you know, facing the River Thames, right? It would just look so strange because it's a standout place. Which is funny because London's half old, half modern, but... Do I want this on the flip side too? Like that? I think it needs to be on both sides, right? I think that's kind of cute. I got to end up replicating this on the higher levels, but there's not going to be anything in those rooms. This is the only one which I'm actually going to decorate, because the ones upstairs, if you're in normal mode, you wouldn't be able to see inside those windows, right? Because there's not going to be any access to them. They're just there for the sake of having the building. But anyway, for now, I would say we did a great job. I think this looks very charming. Very charming. And then the inside, I'm so excited for this. This is going to be cute too. Gandhi says I'm not allowed to remove this wall. So this might be like a bathroom / staff room or something. Gandhi is like, don't you dare change anything or I'll slash your tires. That's exactly what he said to me. I have the receipts. Don't you dare, is what he said. Okay, so we want something that's Christmassy, traditional. Nobody could know it's a Santa store. Not from the exterior, right? It just looks like it blends in. But when you walk in, it's going to be all Christmassy. Fun. Do I have to go and finish? I'm not going to get finished today, for sure. For sure, not getting it get plenty done, right? Maybe I can make that a larger size. Like that. I think that's charming too. It gives like the library warm cozy feel. Kind of what I wanted to go with, like a warm cozy. And then I'm thinking 3 blocks up. If I do 4, I could do a cute little wraparound for all of the windows. And then I want to do like a red and green wallpaper. And then from the top, have like 2 or 3 be the same wood as down here. So it's a very closed in, warm, musky kind of vibe. But like a really cute molding round. And then the wallpaper is going to be like as if it's a Christmas wrapping. So red and green stripes, maybe. I think would be really charming. So let me grab this. And we want to do vertical panels, right? like almost like a log cabin kind of style. I'll place it and I'll see after how it looks. I think that it could be a little smaller. My message sent, I think I need to reset your Wi-Fi. It says failed to send, but you see it. What was the message? Gandhi, your last message was, hate when the games add build items which aren't in the build. That happened to me the other day, and immediately Twitch would be like, this message didn't send. I'm like, shit, my bad. Do you think that looks right? Panels? Should it be that one? I feel like that's more like a shiplap though. Oh, actually? Is that the right wood for this? Should be one like that and then just this rotation? No. This rotation? No, that seems too modern, I think. Go back to that one. I think that one maybe. Restart your internet? Of course, yes. Mind your business, you slag. Oh! You come for the bot like that. What did the bot ever do to you? Because then I could do like cute little wraparound wood here. And then I could do the same at the top too. So if I was to do like wood like this. Like that. And then the space in between is going to be the really cute wallpaper, right? I think could be really fun. Because that kind of boxes it in and it makes it almost feel like a warm, kind of snug kind of vibe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at some wallpapers. I may have to do this one myself. Like strip the wallpaper up myself. I just want to do... I mean, I could get away with doing paint too. Because I want to do green, white, red. So I'm going to have to do it myself. There's no... I may as well just do it in paint, right? Right. So what I want to do is like a green. So if I did like 2 lines of a green, ignore the actual colors for now because I'm gonna tweak them and fix them. Wait, is this not gonna look like the Italian flag if I do it like this? I just realized this is just gonna look Italian. It's gonna look like a pizzeria or something. This is not gonna work, I'm thinking. Never mind. I wanted to look like a Christmas wrap. Maybe I just won't do red. Never seen this game before. It's really fun. What other projects have you done in the game? Suplex, we like to do challenges. So I like to do out of the ordinary things. So we had used a build like, I did a bodega. So it was a grocery store, but also had a cafe in it. I've done a cruise ship for the summer. We did the summer challenge. I did a cruise ship for that. We have done a lot of houses, like actual homes. Those work quite well. And I like to do like financial challenges. So we did the one which is with limited funds, and then we do themed colored challenges. So it has to be a certain color scheme as well. Those come out quite nicely also. There's a lot of variety, and I like to keep it spicy by just doing different things. I'm figuring out how I want to do this. Whoops. Maybe I could do a proper wallpaper. Would it possible to do a bakery in this game? You could. I feel like if you were going to do any of the foods, that would be the one you could do. Because if I have a look, if I show you. We have a look at the food items. Let's go to accessories. We look at groceries. So you've got tons of different breads, like bagels, baguettes, breads, buns, croissants, donuts. You could do these kind of donuts, and then they have some baked goods too. You've got pies, you got cakes, cookies, muffins. So there's a lot more. If you can do a bakery, you could do it. Mocha was saying something about like potentially doing a butcher, but there's literally only the stuffed turkey or the stuffed turkey, right? There aren't many options. You could do a green grocers too, good one, because there's a lot of bakery related items. Focus really hard in class right now, obviously. Of course, Mr. Sharky. I'm glad that you're focusing really hard. Thank you for your 15 twins tweak. I appreciate you. How was the rest of your swim? Did you have fun? It was House Flipper, but they added like a lot of business DLCs. I would not be mad. I mean, you could still have those kind of things set up in your home, right? If you were doing flip, there's nothing to say that you wouldn't have that in your home anyway, those items, right? Mr. Sharky, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Summer Light Brick, I just want to say thank you so much for everything you do, and I appreciate always stop by your stream. You're amazing. I love you so much. Batman, I don't know why you apologize. You were already here earlier. I hope that your show's going well. I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to have you. Also, Mr. Sharky, thank you for getting your daily record too. I appreciate you. Maybe, guys, maybe I just find a cute themed wallpaper, right? Something like snowflakes or something themed, right? Okay, snowflakes like this. We do like a cute little Christmas. I want it to be less adult, more cutesy, because it's a toy store. It's not like you go into some Winter Wonderland kind of thing. Finish up season 4, Stranger Things, almost done. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you excited for season 5? You better be. See, I could do like a really dark red here. Make it very warm and moody inside. Like, oh, like that. That's perfect. And then instead of the black, it could be like a really dark green. Like a rich green like that. Oh, that's lovely. Should we try that? It's almost like wrapping paper kind of thing. Christmas theme, yes. We want to do a toy store is the theme that I'm trying to go for. I feel like that pattern is a lot though. Like a lot. Maybe what I could do is make that also a red. And then this one also a red. And then, but make it so it's almost hidden, you see? So that's the same color. If I, ooh, see? One like that. Because then it's not too, there you go. Then it's not too much on your eyes. It's like a very faint pattern. That's so much nicer. So you can see that there's snowflakes, but it's not too bright. Amount of customization in this game is actually impressive. They added more as well, Suplex, because before you couldn't. Now you can go to, not in all of them, some items you get the option to, I'm trying to find one that I can show you. Oh, actually it might work if I go to the paint. If I go to the paint, I think I can show you. No. There was where one of the options somewhere gives you the option to actually pick the color, which wasn't in the game before. You actually literally can type in the hex code and pick it. Before then, it was kind of just this is the color, and then you have to pick through this list here, which was somewhat restricted. There's a ton of it, but you could pick the color. AK away from VIP, let's go. Batman, I'm excited for you. Then you can play the cute little mini games that we have. You can do some fishing and some farming. I'm excited for you. Batman, what are you up to after you finish your show? Anything exciting? Okay, this is going to look a little strange because that window's kind of backed up against that wall, but we've got to make it work. Got to make it work somehow. I kind of like that. That's so moody, but charming. And I like it. It's not too much because before I think having the bright white was very in your face. And I don't think I like that. I think this should be wooden all the way around, right? It looks all the way around. Would it look strange at the wallpaper? I think it would, right? I think it would. I think the window frame should just be wooden all the way around because otherwise it's going to look very strange. Now the wallpaper's more pocketed, and I think that's kind of charming. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Do the same over here. So what I want to do custom built-in shelves, which is what we can put the toys on to be sold. So people would come in and they'd walk around the store. We'll have like pop-up shelves or stands at least in the middle of the store. And then the backs, like here, we could put shelving and then we could put groups of toys on. It could be very cute, very adorable. So when the Karen comes in and she's like, oh, I'm looking for this for my child, the person who works here will be like, oh yeah, that's on, you know, shelf over there, go find it. And she can find it. Charming. Love that. Let's bring that by 1. Take this to here. Nice. Lovely. I don't know what I'm going to do for the ceiling. Actually, I think I do know what I want to do for the ceiling, because another thing that would be quite warm and charming would be these right here, which is such a pain to put up because you can't change the size. But we are in edit mode, so if it doesn't fit, we can just bury it and make it fit, right? There is a smaller size one, but I think the larger one would be best. And then what we could do is we can put it in the same wood style. It would keep the warmth. Oh, wait. It would keep the warmth like that. It would follow through without being too... Is there one which doesn't have as much of a pattern? Brazilian walnut. It looks almost identical. It doesn't have a pattern, you know. Rebbe, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. I hope that your day is going absolutely amazing. If I place this and it fits perfectly, I'll be happy. But if it doesn't, it's fine. Like I said, we can just bury it into the wall and hope that it works. Doesn't, but like I said, I'll just bury it. So if I move this to there, push this over, it still works. It's fine. It goes through, and then obviously we can just finish it off. It's fine. You're not really going to hyperfixate on it too much. How detailed do you make in the store? Will there be a little back office break room too? I think so, because this here, this was not part of the build, but I added it to the build because I wanted the building to be the full length. So I think having a little back room, and then we have an outside space, so we could pretend a truck could come in, drop off the goods, and then they could load it into the back. You gonna work on the Ganny challenge tonight? I think you should, so we could all get it done, right? Maybe. This could work. I think this is fine. Do I want to do it all the way round, or just round the perimeter and then do wood above? Maybe. Oh, I love how I didn't line that up. See? What if I was to do... What is that wood? That was the Brazilian walnut. Then remove this and just have it flat like that, right? Maybe have this go all the way round. Let's try this. Okay. Have this go all the way round. The wood in the middle. Have this go round, and then I can add some details. I think having the whole thing be this might be too much. I would be curious to find out. Let me do the perimeter, and then we'll bring it in after. So I'm going to have to bury that one too, just to make it fit nicely. It's fine. Kid, how are you doing? We're at streams. Disco is taking me for a photo shoot for Xmas Adventure. Oh, that sounds amazing. Get something nice. Get something cute. Go have fun. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate being here. Give it posh 7-Eleven. It could be. We don't talk about this. We don't talk about this. It could, yes, it's very much the posh 7-Eleven, but it's it's a fun little stewer. If I did this, and then we could use this as like an outdoor awning situation. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna hide this. It's okay. Don't look at this too much. They built those here, one up the road, one inspired by South Korea and Japan. Oh, like a proper fancy 7-Eleven. We'll do this because what I can do, like I said, I wanted to have it so that, imagine this was leading outside. We would have a truck here that could pull up, drop off the toys, and then back here we'd have a back room, right, where someone could grab stuff if it's not out on the storefront, right? So even though that clips, that's probably not the end of the world. It's fine. Rick, are we gonna hide it? We are gonna hide it. It may not work otherwise. We may not be able to do this because it's not going to be the perfect size and I can't adjust these. Those from Japan are amazing. Actually, no, guys. I'm lying. I'm lying. What we're going to do is we're going to do it away from the wall. Away from the wall. And then I can put moldings in to hide the gaps, I think. You're lying to us now? I'm lying. I'm changing things. I'm such an awful person. Imagine me doing that. Imagine me lying and changing my mind. I don't like the idea of it clipping like that. It stresses me out even more. So what I might do is... I should probably put the molding in first and then put the ceiling in. And then what I could do is... It's fine. Next month's challenge, find a placement mode. Once you place something, you can't move it. Wow. You're just stuck with what your first decision is. And if you don't like it, that's it. You're stuck with it for good. Again, he hates us is what I'm hearing. He wants us to suffer. Okay, that one's kind of charming. I like the little ridge to that. That one's also kind of charming. Let me go with this one. What we will do the Brazilian walnut, because the ceiling's actually going to be lighter just because it... Like that. Because what I can do is I can do this all the way around. Like this. Do the same over here. Do it all the way around, right? And then I could kind of line it up so that the wood panels kind of blend in with that. If they don't, I can hide it by putting other blocks in to make it look like they fit. Like that. I think that works. I think that works. There is a question, chat. If everybody wants it, come on, join. Go ahead, get in it right now. Okay. So, let's try this. It's fine if it doesn't work perfectly, but... No, you yelling? I yelled that first time I did it, and because I keep pressing up and enter, it just repeats the last message that I sent, which is just me yelling still. Just making sure everybody knows to get in, you know? So this won't line up perfectly on this side. Right, because there's going to be a space over here. A much larger space. But what I could do is potentially build something. Just a little block. Look in the wrong one. Just a little block that I can just put next to this. Like this. Just run it all the way down. And then just make it the same wood, right? Just so it looks the same. It doesn't have a pattern to it, but it extends it out. Whoops, remove that. Like that. And then I can just do the same here. I think it's fine. Guys, we're not going to worry too much about it. We're not going to worry too much about it because that's the problem with using these panels is that you can't resize them. So you're kind of stuck with them not working. But you can do things to hide the imperfections and make it look like it's working. That's what we're here for. The lies and the deceit of the Gandhi challenge. Yeah, so look, this one also I'd have to do the same thing. That's why it looked odd over here. I have to do the same thing over here. I could always have like a gap in the middle and split this in the middle, but that technically is not the middle. Because of this, it's fine. But now you can't quite see that it doesn't line perfectly. You just pretend that it is, right? You can't see it. Okay, and then we do the same thing here. Like this. Charming. This better work. This better light up. Gotta throw hissy fit. Okay, thank you for getting daily wiggle. I appreciate you. Kitty, you working on the challenge too? You better be. Now, hold on. Hold the bloody phone. I make the builds even, so it's an even number. No, this is fine. There's beauty in imperfection as well. Exactly, right? I mean, it's an older build, so it's not going to be perfectly symmetrical. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. I'm so lost right now. I'm like, how have I... I'm following it in the perfect square. So how is this one off by one? What? Now how? How is this happening? Why is this not working? Hi, Batman. Go up slow. Like, they're not overlapping. So how is this one... How is that off by one? Like, how... How have I... Now, hold on. That's it. Scrap the build. Right. Like, how is this... Now, hold on. It's fine everywhere else. Now, hold on. We don't talk about this. You measured wrong? I can't have measured wrong because 3 of the 4 sides, it's fine. So how is the 4th side wrong? How? Oh, wait. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. I'm so confused as to what this build is supposed to be. Well, I haven't started the build. I've just been decorating. You monster, I missed one. This is fine. We can fix this. Now I know where it is. Assault your only brain cell? I was literally looking at this and I was like, how is the 4th one screwed up when the other 3 are perfect? You know, Mocha, this is going to be a toy store. I'm trying to make it woodly and homely and whatever, so that I can decorate with a ton of shelves and put in toys on the shelves to make them cute. But I barely started. I'm still doing the finishes before actually building it. Okay. Now I've figured out what the issue is. I can fix it. Santa's Toy Store. Yes. That's like the name of the store. It makes sense of what the interior looks like. It does, yes. I'm trying to make it like wood-like, warm and toasty. Okay, because then what I can do is, using this same block over here, right, do the same thing on this side. Whoop. On this side, right? Just so from a distance, you can't see that it's not lined up. A little reading nook. A reading nook could be kind of cute, right? Like if we sold the books, you could also let them read the books in the store. Could be kind of cute, right? It's very dark. I need to figure out the lighting, but I want to do it Christmassy, so I'm thinking, I'm not going to touch the ceiling for now. I'm going to go with that unless I change my mind and want to put more in, but I kind of like it having a trim. Actually, maybe before I do, I'm going to put a molding in around the trim too. Maybe one which is a little flatter. I could always hide it. I could always push it up too, if not. Maybe I could do the same one and push it up. That might be a good idea. Do a little trim. I just want to have like the cute little detail, you know. I love how, there we go. Like this, right? Did the same thing here. Read the books without buying, exactly. You don't pay for the books, you just read them. And then leave. Like, okay, I've read them now. Goodbye. Not paying you for this. I think that's kind of charming. Charms. Okay, so finish up the room. I honestly don't know what is wrong with you. Look at you getting all this done, Tom. We're so proud of you. I'm glad that you're not failing miserably. That's always nice to see. Always lovely. Okay, I am going to... So say this is the door here. Let's go here to say... Oh, actually, that might be a bit too close. Maybe this one. So there. I want to put a tree on a pedestal. Christmas tree. Just in the middle of the room, right? As you come in. You won't be proud when you see it? I'm sure I will. So fancy. Thank you, Z. Z, are you working on the challenge at all this month? Twee. I want the Christmas tree. So we've got Christmas tree stands. Ooh. Ooh, it's like a Morning Star kind of situation, right? Twee. I don't know what color I'm going to want it yet. I don't know what color scheme I'm going to go with yet. So I guess we'll have to wait and figure that out. It's fine. We got Christmas trees. How big is the biggest Christmas tree? The rest are all smaller, right? Yes. They have different decorations on, though. Okay. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of custom options. So we can change the tinsel. Cute, adorable. I think the tinsel should be red. But like, I don't know how to add all the details like you guys, so mine would just be sad. Well, Z, the more you do it, the easier it will become, right? So if you stick to it, you keep doing it. Oh, look, that one actually has a glitter option. But not the tinsel? Not the tinsel, okay. Coated metal. Let's just pick a bright red. Like that. A cute little tinsel. We'll have a tinsel moment. Then we can change the bauble colors too. Love a good bauble. What's on the top? You can have a little spike or a star. Kind of like a star. I don't know what the color scheme is going to be yet. I think I want... Blue's cute, but I think I would like reds and silver. Oh. Wait, you could even change the decoration on the tree too. I've never put up a tree in this game yet. This is my first time doing a tree in this game. You can literally have little Santas. That's so adorable. I had no idea. They want to do whites and silvers. White, silvers, and golds, right? Would green baubles look strange? Probably. Maybe let's do it like that. I think that's really charming. And angels too? Little hearts? Wait. Wait, that's so adorable. Each one has different decorations that you can put on too. I could put little candy canes in. I could put candy canes. Little candy canes. Let's do candy canes. Candy canes on the tree, like that. There we go. Adorable. So you come straight in and there's a big tree in the middle. I think that's going to be lovely. I think that's adorables. I need to figure out, because what I want to do is I want to have lots of tables and stands, which are going to have like singular little items on stacked up, kind of like whatever. And then you can have Christmas boxes underneath to decorate. So what I need to do is I need to figure out the wood that I want to use for that, because anything which is on a pedestal like this would also want to be on the same wood, right? So I could do this wood if I wanted. Like this. And just have it on a stand like that. Baby. We'll figure it out, because then we can put gifts underneath it and decorate it like it's a proper Christmas tree. Look at all the Christmas stuff. We've got tons to pick from, so that's not an issue. I just want to make sure that I'm getting the right colors and sizes of things that I would like. Okay, let's put this round. Like this. What is that? Why is that one a little lighter? What is that one? Brazilian walnut? Maybe I could do that just so it's... Oh, that's right. That's it. Love that. Okay, I like that. Cute, charming, and adorable. So as you come in, literally coming into the toy store, imagine that's the middle. Ignore the fact that there's this weird door here, but like, that's the middle. You come in, here's the tree. You go to this side maybe to check out. There's going to be a door there so the employees can get to the back to grab stuff. And then on this side is going to be tables with toys on. And then these spaces here are going to have cute, adorable built-in shelves with items on them, little singular items. I think would be very charming. I like this plan a lot. I'm okay with this. We've got these Christmas garlands too that I can decorate with. Oh god, I'm so excited for this, guys. I love Christmas. Christmas is one of my favorite times of years. Much lovely. Much daubs, you know. I think I want to do customs. If I do custom shelves, I think I can make them what I want. But if I just place shelves, I don't know if they're going to be Christmassy enough. You know? Like if I did like, just like a shelf like that, it's not Christmassy. A garage shelf is not Christmassy either. But at least if I was to do a custom and I build it, I can make it look charming. Oh, it's looking nice. Thank you. I wanted it to be cozy and warm. You walk in and you immediately feel like you're getting hugged by the smell of hot chocolate. I keep pressing the wrong button. I apologize. You know? Let me grab that. How are you doing, Bad Steel Films? Did you go get some food? So if I did something like that, I feel like that might be too solid for the shelf. Like, I feel like building custom might be a better solution. Like, actual custom, like building block custom. Like this, right? Because I don't need it to be huge. But it needs to be significant enough that you can tell it's a bookshelf. You know? Like that. So handsome, Batman. You're saying so many nice things to me today. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Batman, I appreciate you. Like this. It's going to be a pain to put items on the shelves. That's going to be the only issue. So maybe I could save a little time by putting a customizable shelf in like this. Because at least then it'll let me place the items on. Because otherwise I get to place them on the floor and move each individual item up. It's going to take too long. You're just amazing. You're amazing. I appreciate you. How was the shows? Are you having fun? There is adjustable ones. Here we go, like this. This one's also adjustable, but I don't like there's too much to it. I just like a simple shelf. These ones are also adjustable. I kind of like that one has a back to it. So each one that you put would have a back to the shelf. Almost done. One episode left. Are you absolutely loving it? I hope that you are. And if we did the Brazilian walnut on that, then I could have, whoops, multiple shelves all the way around, right? Like this. I think having the backs on them makes them a little more charming, a little bit more rustic, right? You can still see the wallpaper behind it, obviously. But I feel like that's charming. I probably don't need as many shelves as there is right now. Plus, the bottoms of the shelves would have some kind of cabinet to put the items, to put them back on the shelf, right? So I might be able to find some cabinets to put on the bottom half of each shelf unit, just so they open up, and then that could be where you store the items, because you don't want to bring them in every single time you need something there. You just want to grab it from here, put it back up. And then when they're empty, the containers underneath it empty, that's when you bring it in from the shelves, right? Or the storage elsewhere. Do it like that. Let's see if I can find a cupboard or a drawer situation. I could do something like this, but it would have the cabinet on top, and I don't want too much. I need a small but long storage. So something like this. It doesn't need to be fancy looking. It has to be pretty simple. Like simple enough that it's just 2 doors to it, opening up into the cabinet. Or an actual dresser. If I look at low storage, how's that? There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants a Ponyard, whatever that is. Feel free to. Like a TV cabinet, and then just put the shelf above it. That could also work. That could work, right? Because it's drawers. Then I could just build the built-in book shelving units off of this, right? Because then depending on the item, it would have a different shelf to store it on. Then it wouldn't be up against the windows directly. It could be a little thinner. Let me try it out. Let me see if I can replicate this. Make this the exact same wood all the way through and see if we like it. Let's do some cute little ring pulls, because I think the ones like this are kind of cute and charming. You can't see it because my fat head's in the way. But ones like this is kind of charming. Maybe like a gold. Gold works well at Christmas. It's on the tree, right? Okay, let's try this again. So if I take one of these and I push it like that, and I do the same thing here. And then we could do resize this, bring this in by a little, and then put, still not enough. Bring this in. And then we could do it like that, right? Up to there. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. I probably wouldn't take it all the way up, because if you're standing here, you probably can't reach much higher than the 3rd shelf, right? If you built it like that. Shelf height, and then you can have storage here. You can even put items on this too. But you have places too. If you work here, this is where you'd put the items when they're not being used. Small elevated platform, loft area in a corner work here could add a lot of character. It could do. I mean, Gandhi did say we could build up the stairs too. Like if we wanted to build another level, we definitely could. I didn't want to make it too complex, as it is just, you know, like a toy store. I don't know how I feel about it. I like that shelf unit for the store. It's kind of cute. I thought it'd be nice, depending on what's being sold on the shelves, could be stored in here and then put on the shelf easily. Like if it's Christmas ornaments, they could go in here. But if it's like nutcrackers, they could go in there, you know? And because these are still shelf units, it's going to be easy for me to place the items that I want on the shelves. Because otherwise I would have to do that annoying thing of trying to place the item on the shelf by lifting it up from the ground, every item, which would just take me hours. At least this way I can still place directly onto the shelves. Oh, this one's one too low. like that. I may bring these down. I don't know how high those should go, but it should be closed off, right? I'm from the interview. I think it went well. Sid, tell us everything right now. Right this second. I need to know. Tell me everything. Okay, maybe we do it like that height, right? Oh, wrong button. Because then it's a cute closed off shelf. Like that. Oh, charming. Cute little custom shelf. If you're standing here, you can reach this third shelf. You can still reach it. There's nothing else on top. That's just a closed off shelf unit. I think this is very charming. And being able to see the wallpaper behind the items would also be really charming too. So, for example, let's grab some items and see how this would look. So if we went and did, let's have a look at winter season. So if we were to do nutcrackers, for example, there's Isabel's. Oh, they're all called Isabel, but they're on completely different styles, and we could literally design them how we wanted. What we could do is have like a shelf of nutcrackers, right? And then we can have different variations of nutcrackers. So it's like collecting Labobo. Silly. Oh, hi, Electric Kitty. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. To make sure I have 6'3" in my life, so I don't have to worry about reaching the shelves, we should have a little ladder that you can drag around with you. I think if you were standing here, you might be able to grab an item. Like, just reach up and grab the item. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna hope. These are kind of hanging off the ledge, which I'm not a huge fan of. Apparently, I can't put them any further back. I would have to use the move tool each time to push it back like this, right? Because apparently it doesn't go any further back without using the move tool. Because you don't want them hanging off that could potentially get knocked off, right? If I need a ladder, you're missing your point. No, that's right. You just want the tall man around. There isn't much to tell. Talked for about an hour, answered all the questions well. She seemed receptive to everything I was saying. One other person interviewing, but 2 positions open. Have to have at least one more interview if they want to move forward. Sid, I'm excited for you. This could be really fun. I hope everything goes well. You have to let us know if you hear any updates. Please and thank you. Because I need to know, because I'm nosy. But Sid, I'm glad it went well. I'm glad you feel it went well too. Did you had to go to the place for it, I assume is what you were saying? You know, actually it might be easier if I just sell and duplicate again. It's much easier this way. Then I know it's the right size at least. And then grab this one, right? I know it fits if I do it this way. Perfect. I love that. I think that's really charming. And I could put some really cute lights hanging down or something. 6 or 3 in your life, I wouldn't give a damn what was on the shelf. You're like, I'm not here for the shelf, just for the man. It was in person. Were you nervous? I would be very nervous. I'm a very nervous person. You know me. I'm so excited about using all these. This could be so fun. There is so much Christmas stuff. Your cute little garlands too. Put them on the windows. I mean, I can place them on the floor and move them to the windows. So cute. And with these garlands here. Oh, so charming. So charming. Maybe I could put them like midway height and then have the garland go all the way around. Ooh, that could be cute. You weren't nervous? Oh, that's not what I so tell. I'd probably not be so concerned about the shelf either. I mean, I might be able to reach top shelves. Adding more Xmas stuff on the 11th? Imagine. How did you know this, Tom? Did you hear? Did you see? I kind of like the one with the baubles too. Ooh, because it would match my tree setup. What if I copied this? I think it's kind of cute, right? I kind of want to put them on the windows. The window, it's not going to let me put the things on the windows too. I also didn't change the Munton bars. I think that's Christmassy, right? It's on their official Facebook page. I was just curious if you had checked the news. I'd go with that one. Shan, how are you doing though? How's your day? Anything exciting going on? Maybe if I put it like that height, and then I could get away with doing... Okay, so these do have lights on. These ones have flowers and holly on. These ones have baubles and pine cones on. So I could do it kind of like that. But it won't go over this, so I may have to raise it up a little. Okay, maybe if I did it like that, line that up perfectly, right? Ignore that for a second, and then I did another one here, which I have to place and then move down. Move that down like that. But I don't know if that should be higher or not. I feel like it should be higher. But like if it's too low, it doesn't have the same effect, right? And that one's not as close as it is on that side. Any of the other ones longer by any chance? Or straight line ones. I could just put straight lines over. Have that run across it. I kind of like the droop a little. I think that's kind of charming. Straight line I feel is just kind of modern. But having it droop a little is a little charming. You know. Or maybe we just decorated the windows. Just the windows, right? So I put it up like this. Drop that down a little. Have the decoration on the window itself. And then we could have this hanging like from that. And how I feel yet. I am not sure. I don't know what I want. I'm going to come back to it. I think I'll put curtains up, have the curtains open, put a cute little pattern on the curtains, and then see where I want to put the tinsel and stuff. You know, it's fine. We'll get there eventually. I just want to make sure it's adorables. I would love curtains that split in the middle. Smallest one is this one. That actually fits quite nicely, and then I can change the height of it. Like maybe to the floor like that. Then have them open, and then put like a really cute pattern on those. It's not lined up. Oh, I don't want to resize it. I just want to move it. Oh, wait. Oh, resizing it fixed it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine, guys. Nobody panic. Okay, and then I could do like a cute little crisp pattern or something here. Like other snowflakes, maybe like in a white on like a white and a green background. White and another red background. Is red too much? Is going to be too much red? A white and red like that. That looks quite charming. And then we make that like a gold because it's got the warm color to it. No such thing as too much red. I don't usually build with a lot of red. Also, hey, Uncle. Not normally. How are you doing, Uncle? How was your day? It bugs me when I'm trying to place something and the game's like, you can't place it there. It's fine. What I need to, I think it's because it's too long and I'm trying to place it. I'll get to place these and then readjust them later. Yeah, see. Is that lined up? I believe so. I think it is. I can adjust it after, right? Like, I can then just pull the curtains back down to the floor. Like that. I think it's cute and charming. Look, it's got little snowflakes on it. Uncle, how are you doing? How is your Friday? Hopefully it's going amazing. Problem is I can't really see what the middle is. Definitely can't do the same there. I'm going to have to do the single. Back from the ad. Welcome back. We missed you. I could do one like that. Bring that down to the floor. Open that up. See, that works just the same, right? Just the same. It's just on one side. But that's how it works, apparently. And then bring you down. Nice. Bring you down. And then you. I think that's quite charming. And then maybe I could put the lights over the actual curtains themselves. Or the spaces between the curtains. I don't know. The busy week is nice to see you with some house flipping. House flipping is always good for the end of the week, right? Not busty, busy. I knew what you meant. I just thought it was interesting. It said busty. Tell us how you really feel. So I could do like garland in between, like this. Maybe on top of where the... Ooh, that's quite nice too. Where the wallpaper starts and ends. Kind of like the one with the flower too. It's kind of cutesy. I don't hate it. What if we change these? What can we change on this? Okay, you can change the pine cones, obviously. And then... That's the lights. Okay, so you can change the lights. Wouldn't it be better as like a green so that they blend in? And then you can change the color of the light. Okay. So you want it to be red or something? You can. Interesting. Have a lot of chest workout to do to create yourself busty. Understandable. But, you know, it could be a goal if that's what you want. Also, hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I think the white drapes with the gold insets. You like them? With the gold here and then... Oh, I'm in the roof. And then maybe what I could do is put the garlands... Oh, let me pick up the smallest one. I could put the garlands on the window like this. Look how cute. Red or something is my next username. We love red or something. I have to place them down here and move them because the game doesn't like to let me place things on the windows. But I could do it like this. And put them up. Have them like that. I think that's quite charming, right? I like that. I mean, I might change the actual... What's the stuff? I might change the style of them, like the color of them. But I think for now, just getting them up and then I can fix them later. Where am I putting them? Lined up with that bar here. Like this. And then... like that. Put the list right under game ending bitch and fantasy colored stash. So what I'm hearing is you have multiple alt accounts for different things. Understandable. I'm not one to judge you for this. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna put the next one here. I think I might put like a strip separating the wallpaper and the wood at the top. Not that you can really see it, but just so it's there. I'm gonna put another one of these here. Just because I can. Nobody can stop me. Even though I'm gonna put like a checkout register somewhere here. I could put the door there, maybe a checkout register here. I like them being near the window like this. I think that's also very charming. So if I put that there. And this one here. Nice. And then this here. I don't know where I put the shelves. I have no clue where I put the shelves on this one to line up with this one. I couldn't tell you where they are. Just hope that they're lined up, or at least they look okay. So this is fine with me. That's fine. I feel like that looks strange. This looks like it's almost off-centered. I have an old account, but it was correct during a time where I lost access to this one. It's just there since you got this one back. Gotcha. I mean, people do that, right? If you lose access to your main account, you make a new one just so that you're not stuck waiting around hoping to get your account back, right? Or at least you got your account back. I think I remember this happening, right? Like your laptop died or something. I remember this conversation. Laptop died and you couldn't sign into your account, so you made one temporarily until you could figure out how to get back into your account. It wasn't anything too witty. It was just the revenge of Uncle Pearl. You know what? This is also completely valid. The revenge. Everyone should have an alt account. Just call it the revenge of their main account, right? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I remember this. You're having all those tech issues with your laptop. I do remember. I like this. This is coming together nicely. I've barely done anything, but, you know, I'm getting there. A little Gandhi Christmas build. Trying to line it up with the... There we go. Nice. Charming. You're coming together nicely. Oh, whoa. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my bestest. I think it's quite nice. Obviously, I'll decorate the shelves. I'll pack them in nicely with lots of cute items to sell. I want to figure out this situation. Because they're not adjustable, which means I have to make sure that they're right size. Because I want it to be the full width of that, but I don't know if that's even going to be possible. You know. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I was probably thinking about one of the Kirby Superstar stories, Revenge of the King, but didn't realize. Maybe you were inspired and you didn't realize. How's that? That's also kind of cute. Damn it. That could be really cute with that, like, there. On the top one, but I think it should stay on the wall. Damn it. Problem is, even if I put that behind the curtain and I had two of them, I don't think that would work well. Even if I had two. Even if I did it all the way across, like this, and had it looping all the way along, I still don't think it would work the way that I want it to work. I'm about to say it's too strong for the website. Yes. Cute and hot. Z, we do love Z. We do like looking at Z's face when he shows it to us. No one held to pass out and lose half the day, right? Oh, 100%. I can't relate, but I'm sure it's great. I'm sure there's nothing wrong that could ever come from that, right? Definitely not. Oh, I really want to figure out this garland situation. How would that look? That might work better. Because like I said, they're not adjustable, which means if I can't fit that in, there's going to be gaps either side. But maybe with this one, there's not really a gap, right? I just think it looks strange if there is a weird gap between it. You know? Z, what are you up to today? You can play some more Minecraft? I think that works. I think that works a little bit better. Without English course, I'm still tired from college. Maybe it's you recovering from dealing with that all week, right? Because that'd be totally understandable. So the same thing over here. Let's see if I can neaten that up. Charmed. Planning to assemble Minecraft soon. Soon as in today soon, or soon as in it's on your schedule? Because either way, I like seeing you do Zealandia. It's a great name for it. I like that. I think that's cute. And then I can even put some like hanging decorations from those too. Right. Stuff like that. Today, yes. Okay, good. I think it's really cute. I love seeing it. Hopefully no more tech issues though, because that was just rude, wasn't it? He was just minding his own business to play Minecraft and it gone. Shuts off. He's like, excuse you? It was very rude. I wanted to do... What if I did a molding? Like a simple molding across the top of that. I want one you can physically see though. That would be nice too. I could always do the floor transition strips. Those are always a good choice. I like to build my own moldings with these before they added more moldings to the game. I think that could work, maybe. You like it too? Or did we put a potion at a brewing stand? Like a normal vanilla and modded potion? Like, why would that crash it? Right. I wonder if that was your PC playing up or whether there was something wrong with the mod packs. Because sadly, that could have been something like one of the mods changed the recipes. So when you placed it, it didn't work at all because of the broken recipes, right? Sadly. I have to put that above it and then slide that down, I think. Oh, actually, that was in the right spot. Never mind. I thought I screwed up. That one actually isn't in the right spot. I need to move that over a B1. There we go. You can barely see it, but if you pay close attention, it just slightly separates it so it's not straight down. I think that it's just the little things, isn't it? It's just the little things. The little things. Like that. See? The little things. Good, same here. Like that. Might have been a CPU thing. It could have been that too. Especially with mods and Minecraft specifically. The memory leaks it's a big thing. It's an issue. You should be playing the game to mind your own business. And then just suddenly everything starts breaking. And it's like, well, I'm not doing anything different. Why would now be harder for the PC to run than this whole hour I've been playing? You know. Make it make sense, please. We're just trying to enjoy the game, you know? It'd be cute to do like a little thing around that, kind of like I did up here. Maybe. I'm just like scratching my head thinking, I was like, does this work? It might work. If it was in the right spot too, that may also help a lot. I had to do the no snapping. And like that. I think that's cute. That it's not so flat. Because it's, you know, not supposed to be modern. We don't want modern. Why did I even place that? I just moved the mouse whilst placing it. I love that for me. It's not supposed to be modern. It's supposed to be charming. They're like little houses. Or little stalls. Like a little Christmas market kind of stall situation. That could work too. I like that. That's cute. Wait, how much time do I have? Okay. It's like, shit, let me check the time just in case. Cute. Adorable. Okay, it's kind of like, you know, when you go buy roasted chestnuts or something. I don't know. And they have the little stalls by the River Thames and you can go buy stuff. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm visualizing here. Charming. absolutely adorables. So we should do like a full nutcracker stand, right? And it's just gonna be nutcrackers all the way through, and different segments would just be like a different variation of nutcracker. I like that. What are we guys thinking? Are we liking the style so far? Oh, I didn't change the windowsills. They're just left as is. I love that. That's cute. Look at that one. Roasted chestnut. Trying to think if I've ever seen those around. It may not be as common as it is in my head. I like the style very much. Good. I'm glad you like it. This is not something I've really ever done before. Not really a warm wood kind of look. So I think for my birthday, Mocha and we did like a joint collab stream, and I did a log cabin. So I did something similar to this, but it wasn't Christmassy. It's looking pretty cute. Good. I'm going to put more lights, more decorations and stuff. It's still very dark. Obviously, we got the light coming in through the front. That does look cute. Look at that. I want to put some like cabinetry lined up with this going straight down the middle that you kind of walk around. It's going to have like tat on. Tat. So I might see if I can find a nice table. But even if I can't find a table, we still want stuff which has drawers anyway. So I might be able to put the drawers underneath the tables. I don't know if there's any adjustable tables in this game, is there? Not that I'm aware of. But you could do tables like this. It's not going to be lined up because I put it in the wrong spot. Tables like this. Maybe put like a runner over it, like a really cute runner. There are some. There's actually some tables which have these ones, right, which cloths on. And maybe we could do Christmas design on the cloth. Like snowflakes. You know. Like a cute little snowflake thing. I don't know if that's too tatty. That one might be a little bit better. And then use a dark wood for it. Maybe. Maybe Quimus. We're getting there. Maybe Quimus. It's looking cute, right, Candy? Roasted chestnuts, kind of a December thing over there. In the UK, I knew they were, because you could go get roasted chestnuts or whatever, and you could go to the stores and they would hand it to you that they've made. But I don't know. I haven't really seen it anywhere else. It's really hot and sweating. I'll be messed without your AC. Right, because it's, you know, it's summer for you. I think it's more of a cool weather situation because they're roasted, right? So I could do the same, and then I could put these kind of shelves underneath it, but then that might not work the same way. Obviously. I would love to be able to use like a tablecloth design, but there is actually a runner that I could get. You have table runners like this. Like, I love how they're the smallest thing. You could only adjust the length of them. Brilliant. I could do like this. So what I could do is build long rows like this. And then these could just be item shelves, put runners over it. It would still work the same. It'd still be very charming. I could put tiny little trees on as decor, not to be sold, right? I would like it if I could line this up at least. At least, so that they're in the right spot. And I could do that, right? You're walking around, you've got items here, you walk around here, there's more shelf stuff here, you walk around this way, more stuff here, more stuff here. So it's just lots of, it's like a cute flow through. You start here, walk this way around, go around this way, go to the checkout, walk around the tree, and then leave, kind of thing, right? It's got a flow to it. Love the cabin, like rustic vibes and warm and cozy, with a great sense of style. Thank you. I try my best. I try and challenge myself with different styles that I don't normally do. Inspired by things I've seen, but I don't have any references on me, so I'm just kind of going off my head. Things they do to Christmas that don't really make sense for hot weather. Like really greasy meats that get you sweating. It's according to tradition. I feel like the tradition is what makes that almost make sense, right? even if it doesn't make any sense, because why would you eat that in whatever temperature it is right now? I think I should line this up with this cabinet and then have a nice large space to admire the tree. So this cabinet starts just before this line here, so... Perfect. Like that. And then it gives you space to navigate around the tree, so if you miss something, you can always go back to it. You're not forced to go around it like a roundabout. You can double back if you want. If I put another one there, it's not going to be enough space. So maybe I'll put one like... If I put one like this at the end, because I want to put shelves like I have here on this wall, right? Because there's no windows there because that's the other building. And then I can do the same here because then they can still access this stuff. And then there's shelves here too. Cute little decoration items. I think there should be either 2 or 3 of these. Maybe 3. Maybe line that one up there. Move this one over a little. Put a third one here. 3 tool shelves, and on the back do something similar. Right? I'll figure out the, you know, the dimensions. Okay, so we're on... I've already forgot where it was. Okay, following this line here in the middle. Like that. Oh! My check reached. Which makes me think quite a few people here complain when people celebrate Halloween because it's not a Brazilian holiday, it's imported or something. I never see people say that word about Christmas. I always wonder this with some traditions that people pick up. Like, I mean, for me, I'm not religious in the slightest. So I don't celebrate Christmas for Christ reasons. I celebrate Christmas because it's an excuse for me to do silly things, like put up a big tree in my house, you know? And then Halloween's the same. It's like, you know, it's a pagan holiday. All Saints Eve and all that kind of stuff, if that was a correct term. I like it because I like the holiday commercial kind of side of it, right? I think imported holidays are fun. If I knew people from other cultures that had different holidays, I would celebrate those with them too, right? It would just be fun. I think it's just a cute excuse to celebrate, and I'm okay with cute excuses. Even Carnival, which is completely integrated in Brazilian culture, isn't a Brazilian origin either. Interesting. What was that one? Because I'm just thinking of Nicki Minaj Pound the Alarm. You know, when she's doing the whole Rio festival thing. If I put these down, I can kind of line them up as long as I put them on the same dots, you know. So I put the base of it on that line there. That probably works fine, right? And then do the same on that line. So where the dots are is not where I'm lining up the thing, but I'm lining up the bottom of the shelf with that line. I know it's off by 1 in that corner, but that's... I mean, I could always move that, put like a bigger tree in that corner, have another tree or something. The Suplex said something about doing like a reading nook could be kind of cute, maybe. But I'm trying not to destroy the flow of the store, you know. I thought that was Pound the Alarm was in Trinidad, which I believe is where she's from. I actually have no clue now. I have no clue. I just liked the costumes, you know, the celebration. I thought it was really cute and fun. Maybe I could move that one over and put it the same distance as this, right? What was that, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I should probably move that over significantly. 4, like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do the same over here. Well, not much anymore because she's, well, certain things here and there. Yeah. I used to listen to a lot of her when I was growing up, but not so much now. I kind of lost out on the... What's the word? I stopped really listening to her stuff when she released Anaconda. And then everything after that, she moved away from her pop era to her slutty era. Not that I care about that in the slightest, because I like Kim Petras' slutty era because it's still pop. It's just the genre of music changed, and I was like, oh, this is no longer the stuff that I kind of dance to anymore. You know, sitting in the car kind of jiggling to. It was no longer that. So I was like, oh, okay. And then everything after that, I don't think I really listened to. But I really liked old stuff. But we're gonna go crazy, listen to the same Christmas music over again. This playlist, I feel like it's got like 30 songs. It just plays on loop. Do you have a schedule of the games that you are playing? So for the games themselves, no. I did post like a semi-schedule of things to do during the week, but it wasn't necessarily for the games. It was just the what we were doing. But Friday is always House Flipper. So every Friday we always do Flippin Friday, and we always play our House Flipper together. Is that lined up? Looks like it's not lined up. So this week we did Minecraft on Monday, and then on Tuesday we did a little extra Minecraft, but it was also tier list Tuesday, so we did tier list first. Wednesday we didn't stream. Yesterday we played a new game, which was Cloud Time, which I really enjoyed. It's supposed to be our throwback Thursday, but we ended up actually checking out a new game, so it's like the opposite of a throwback. But it was still fun. I really enjoyed it. But we don't necessarily have a schedule for games aside from the Fridays. Not even the genre, it's just things that she's done and said. But yes, also that too. If the music wasn't reason enough. I think the video looks like Carnival, but I believe it's actually another celebration, which comes back to your point. It's an exclusive of Brazilian or Brazilian origin. Gotcha. It's a big part of the Brazilian culture, so much so that even Brazilians don't even know it's originated here. Well, I mean, I feel like tradition is not necessarily whether something came from, but whether it's stuck around long enough that it's become tradition, right? Because you can adopt a tradition that wasn't from the area that you were in, but is celebrated now that it's become tradition. That makes sense, right? We had to place these and fix them after. That one went in fine. That one was fine too. Yeah, I got to pull these over and snap them into place. Then I had overhanging so that I couldn't see the actual shelf anymore. There we go. Same thing. Oh, wait. Is that higher? Wait. Those are on top, right? This is supposed to be... like that? Is that what it looks like over here? Can't see because the curtains. I can't... There's a question, Evan, in one sec. Finding some people pick and choose with those, because again, people complain about Halloween as a foreign holiday when it gets celebrated here. Yeah. I think people just enjoy what they enjoy, right? And then don't enjoy other things for some obvious reasons too. Okay, this should be lower. Because that cube there is what I'm trying to line up and hide. Right? Yeah, there we go. And then the same here. So we bring that down. We're trying to get rid of the cube at the end. Like that. So I wanted to have the little hang off bit so it looks like it's a stool, you know. And with everything in life, everyone picks and chooses what to be outraged and just to be outraged. Yes, that too. Also, I have that over there with people complaining about other celebrating holidays they perceive to be too foreign. It was definitely an issue in the UK, and obviously now in the US, everything's an issue. So it's not much has changed. But if you speak to a lot of British people or English people, whatever you want to call them, they like to pretend that the UK is a Christian country, and they'll tell you that only those things should be celebrated. But, you know, I think let people celebrate what they celebrate. I couldn't care less. Not in the slightest. You can celebrate what you want. Who are you to dictate to other people? right? What they can celebrate or what they can't celebrate. What, depending on where you live, should affect what you can do? No. People are just silly. I agree we shouldn't celebrate Britain. Yet we should not celebrate Britain. Exactly. Hi, Austin. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're currently decorating. Well, I want to make a Christmas door. I'll make it cutesy and colorful. Maybe this one should just kind of go all the way along. Austin, how are you doing? Happy Friday. You can easily set in certain social media. Yes. So I find it's just easier just to celebrate what you celebrate and enjoy it. You know? It's not lined up in the slightest. It's hard to see from a distance. This one is not lined up in the middle. Not in the slightest. Oh, that was too high. That's a little better. I'm trying to line up the space between them with the middle of the cabinet. If that makes sense. There we go. Hi, Hot. Hi, Austin. Exactly. Yeah, no, I just think people are strange. It's like me saying to Gandhi, you can never drink coffee ever again. I don't believe in it. When celebrate your Highness certified house for the princess, that Brit Rick. Exactly. And that's a holiday. That happens every Friday. I don't know if that's lined up correctly. I still might put a tree in this corner just because it's a large space. Maybe I could put like a half wall. Oh, like a rounded pedestal.
Thanks, it's the Shan.
Shan, thank you for the hydrate. Look at Shan out here keeping me hydrated. I appreciate you. Everybody please hydrate yourself, courtesy of Shan. Suck you right now, bitch, ain't giving up coffee. No, but I get this. There are some people that do not drink coffee at all for reasons. So I'm like, it would be like them telling you that you cannot drink coffee. You'd be like, excuse me, coffee. Why can't that be adjusted? In fairness, I could just put this over here. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I know my place in this world as the hydrator. Exactly. I think what I would need to do here is... I think I would have to rotate it. Oh, no, I need the snapping on, please. I have to rotate it and build the blocks around it, I think. That way. I want it to be rounded, but that works, I guess, right? That's fine. I could put another little tree here. So I've got one over there, but maybe a tree here or something. Or something, you know. Completely fair, you drink coffee since you was 4 years old, so it's too late to turn back now. Right, you've already been contaminated by it, right? Evening, Mr. Dragon. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Hopefully it's going amazing. I could put another tree over here, right? Why not? Maybe not as big, because it may not fit in this corner. Maybe one a little smaller like that. Trees! Unless there's some other big Christmas decoration that I can fit in that corner. That might work. I think the trees are the biggest items. I'm looking at these little houses and I'm thinking of building like a little village. Put another raised platform and having a ton of houses and building a little village. Coffee is a blessing, not a contamination. Exactly. I love me some coffee. I grew up in the UK, so coffee was always... I could put little boxes on the shelves too. Coffee was always took a back seat to tea. You know. But I do prefer coffee over tea. Tea's okay, but I just prefer coffee. I could put like a table and have it raised up so it's on little legs. Could be kind of cute, like a long console table. Have it a level above this. So, I wonder if that's somehow not lined up. That's gonna drive me nuts. No. That's gonna make me go crazy. I'm not okay with that. Okay. I could put like a console table, have it raised up so it's on feet, and then build a cute little Christmas village on it. And then that's decor. And then everything below it on the shelf is for sale still. You know. But coffee or tea with that bit, Rick. Exactly. Tea with me. That, I guess, would be the exception. I also agree. I don't mind tea, and I feel like it might have its special moments. But for the most part, for me, tea is kind of like the woven pan of this. Tea is like, it's a different experience. Coffee wakes me up, it's hot, it's fun. Tea is a different style completely. You know. Okay, I kind of like this because I like the side pan of that. Let me grab the Brazilian walnut. There we go. Let me put that in like this, right? And then we bring it down. I'm just rotating it. So like that height, maybe. I don't want it to be too high. I like that on one side of it, it's got this, but on the other side it hasn't. I don't know if It's fine. Let's put these in, and then I can line them up after, or at least tidy them up. Okay, and then slide them down. Ah! Slide them down. 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 Like that. Perfect. I kind of like that it's got the legs to it, but it's got a little decor to the side, you know? Ah, hi, Jelly. Jelly, back from your show. How was it? Even coffee I never really drink without milk, so maybe I'd like tea with milk. I always had tea with milk too. Valid. Totally understandable. Tea was never fine on its own for me. Coffee with also milk. I just prefer milk. I think I'm doing like a white like this. And make it out like as if it's snow. And then I could build my cute little village on top of this. Right? Because it's like snow. With milk, bath. Well, I mean, I drink oat milk. So I put oat milk in everything. Just because I don't like anything plain. I like it a little creamy. Okay. And then here, because then we have all of these cute little houses. I could build like a really cute village. Right? Well, these are actually lanterns. That's also kind of charming, right? But then I could build like a cute little Christmas village, like along here, right? That one's an actual lantern. Thank you. I want them to be the right size, though. So I think we've got like 3 styles that we can rotate between. Like this. Because the other ones are a little larger. But I could alternate between the wood that's used so that they do look a little different and they're not just the same thing, which I think is fine. You know. Cute little winter village. It's fun. Love you so much. Oh, Batman, why are you being nice to me? I don't deserve this. Oat milk is okay. Yeah, I only drink oat milk. Even, like, I've tried almond milk, but I think it's too watery. Oat milk is creamy, so when you put it in like a coffee, it's like a creamer. I like my coffee like I like my man. Warm, super sweet to the point of toothache and full of milk. Ah, I feel like I've said that before. I mean, if you hadn't, you have now, right? Oh, these should be alternated. Because I realized you can see the candles on one side. Whoopsie. That's fine. I'll place them all first and then I'll decide after. Okay, so we go up. Like this. Like that, right? And then what I could do is every other one, flip it all the way round. So on some you see the candle, and other ones you see the front, right? Just so regardless of what side you're on, you see house. It's our cute little Christmas village. Like that. These are all lights too, apparently. So I can light them all Every single one, and they can all glow for us. That's so charming. Cute little Christmas village. Actually, the person that turned you on to oat milk. Oh, I haven't had any other milk since. This is completely understandable because it's the only one that I can recommend at this point, right? How'd you go? But thanks for the stream. The place is looking really really closey. I don't want to say closey. Alexina, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have an amazing rest of your day and have an amazing weekend. If I don't see you again, I'll hopefully see you again sometime next week. But it's always a pleasure to have you. I feel like because these aren't for sale, I can just make them aesthetically what I want, you know? Like if I just made them like certain woods that match the style, I think that'd be fine. I don't know if I wanted to be like really colorful. I mean, I can pick and choose certain parts, right? But I feel like it could be fun to make them... No, they're not for sale. The ones that I put for sale, I think could be fun variety. But because this is part of the set, I think I would like them to just be one style. You know. They might be a bit samey, but I can change up the wood styles. So I could do some are Arizona walnuts, some are Brazilian. You know, like that, just randomly. Just so not every house on the street is identical. I think what I would like to do is also... Oh, that moves the whole thing. No, no. If I delete that... It also deletes the whole thing. Okay. We won't talk about that. I love how they're attached. We can't tell if you're saying resilient or Brazilian. Maybe both. Resilient Brazilian wood. How's that? Could be a little bit of both. I think that's cute. It's adorable, right? And then I could put like a little... These would be toys, but... If that was smaller, I could have put it as like a little decor. Like put little figurines in. Have an actual village. I feel like it's a nativity scene. I could just pretend that there are people that live in this little town. Lots of little sheeps too, because why not? Little sheepses. Who wouldn't want little sheep everywhere? To make my village look like a village, right? It looks like a nativity scene, but these are just general people. They just happen to live here in this town, okay? They just live here in this town. Little people that live here. It's kind of fun. I like it. I think that's so adorable. Like, absolutely adorable. The most adorablest thing that I've ever seen in my adorablest life. You know? We're too immature to hear certain things. That's okay. You can be immature here with us. We're perfectly okay with this. Okay, so what I think I want to do is... I want to try something like this. And I want to put it here. Wrong one. I want to put it here because I want to put ornament boxes, right? And I want to have them angled up, and then I can put the ornaments in them. Does look very cute and cozy indeed. I'm glad you like it. I think it's cute and cozy too. I'll move that to there. Because what I want to do is... I guess I could actually bring that over to the end. Like that. Perfect. And then move that slightly. Uncle, what are you up to today? Anything fun? I know you said you were tired. Okay, put that there, because there were ornament boxes. So... These here. what I would like to do is put these here, angle them, and then put the ornaments within them, right? So if I was to grab this and angle it slightly and have it there, like this. This is how you could display the ornaments that are for sale, is in these cute little boxes, right? I think that's very charming. It's not just placed items, they're deliberately in a spot. But as much fun as any other day, sorry to this point, don't really do fun stuff outside of the internet. That's okay. No one's judging you. You can do whatever you want to do. And if what you want to do is nothing, that's fine too. You can open and close them. I kind of like them closed. Oh, whoops. So then if I press this button and then I grab the ornaments, I'm meant to put the ornaments in first. Oh, wait. I could put the long one. Oh, so gorgeous. Look at that. Apparently I can't put them in the end one. Oh, there we go. Gorgeous. Look at that. Little Christmas ornaments in there. Oh, I love this build. This build is coming on really nicely. Okay, I can fit, I think, 3 per cabinet like this, right? And then I could change the styles of them depending on the color of the ornaments within the boxes. So if I want them, I mean, I don't have to be red with red ornaments, but I think it's kind of cute to see from a distance what you might be getting. Right? I think it's cute. It's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. There we go. Okay. This box could actually move over a little. Like that. I think it's lovely. Right? And then, we already have the predetermined colors here. So we could do red and maybe do... I wouldn't mind like a gold box. Maybe. If I could find something along the lines of like a nice gold. Could be quite cute. Might like that instead of it being red, that's a gold. Right, it's got little trees on. It's kind of cute. I like to do fun stuff outside the internet, but besides doing being tired, stayed home for a long time, so I don't really know what happens in your city or how to walk around without getting lost. Kind of dangerous. End up staying at home unless someone invites you to do something. That's also understandable, right? I don't really do stuff outside the house if I don't have to. Because I don't want to. I'm like, no, thank you. I stay home where it's nice and warm. Okay, then we do this one, but I want it to be... I want this one to be gold. Let me pick that up, and then we change that to gold, like a proper gold. Like that? Okay, amazing. Oh, that's so hot, guys. Look at that. I love that. That's so fun. So you could buy your decor and your items here, and then your Christmas or your tree decorations could be here, and then obviously there'd be... I love how I can't open the top ones. It's fine. Somewhere it's nice and cold. The sun is getting stronger and stronger by the day. That too, right? Because you're in summer right now, so you're staying at home just so that you don't burn up in the sun. That's also totally valid. I do the same thing in the summer here too. Like, there's air conditioning here. Of course I'm going to be at home. Where else would I be? Out sweating? No, thank you. Guys, I'm really happy with how this is coming out. This is very charming to me. Plus, the Christmas decorations aren't the only things that would be going up. This is going to be a toy store, and there's plenty of toys in this game to decorate, obviously, your house with. But I think that also makes for a great toy store. So, and I quite like that. These boxes are cute. What are they again? So these are for putting in your Christmas ornaments. So you might go to the store and you'd be like, oh, these are really gorgeous Christmas ornaments I want to put on my tree. So you'd pick up the box and you'd buy them. Everything looks great so far. Absolutely love the overall vibe. Thank you. I'm glad you're really liking it. I'm also really, I'm obsessed. I think this is coming out really nice. Should we do a green? I think we could do a green one too. It matches the vibe. It's Christmassy. I think that should be darker though. Like that. I think an even darker green would work. You know. I think this is good. So if we were to grab one of these. So it's the long ones which go in. These ones actually haven't put in yet. So maybe there we go. Like that. Oh God. I love the way it puts them down and then up and then down and then up. So they're not just perfectly the same. They're varied. That's so cute and charming. And the good thing is if you move the box, it moves the items with it. So they're not just left behind. If you change your mind, you're like, actually, I didn't like that. You can change it later. Ooh, snowflakes. Those could have white ones in. Miss Claus could never. Exactly. She ain't got nothing on me. She could never. You ain't my mother. That's what I was thinking too. Like a white or a silver. Like that. Or maybe I should have a blue trim to it. That's the top. Okay. That's the sprinkles. Okay. The sprinkles would be coated metal. And it could be like a light blue. Like that. Oh, fun. Sleep soon. This stream is very wholesome and calming. Then hopefully we can help lull you to sleep. And then you can get good sleep, right? Yin, how are you doing? How was your Friday? Yin, you excited for Christmas? Christmas? I guess we could do one like that too. I wouldn't even know what would go in that one. Oh, maybe like a red and a green together. That could be interesting. Right? Red and green. Like this would be red. Like a dark red. And then this could be a green. I like how I said green and I didn't click on green. Like a green. Almost Christmassy. Like that. Kind of matches the box. Trying to match them to the boxes that they're in, right? So you see the box from a distance and you run over like, oh, that box is beautiful. And then you see the little Christmas ornaments here and it's charming. Wed. Gwyn. Yes. Wed with a W. Gwyn. Wed. I feel like there needs to be more light over here. It's very dark, right? I should probably have something with candles. Like a chandelier. Chandelier with like a candle. Maybe. Oh, maybe just like a branch. Wait, that's not adjustable. Oh, it is adjustable. I could have a branch. Which a branch. Maybe. Wait, would that look really weird? Like a Christmassy branch. I mean, that's kind of Christmassy. Right? Right. It's kind of Christmassy. Right. I think it's Christmassy. Or ones like this and have alternating colors. Could also be Christmassy. But I've got to line them up correctly. Is it lined up with this dot? No, it's just to the side of it. Just to the side. Like I could do it like this. And I could have a few of them. And they could all be slightly different colors. The chandeliers. I could maybe line up the chandeliers with this sort of chandeliers. I'm calling them chandeliers. Chandelier. Seer ain't got nothing on me. Just like Mrs. Claus. Get it looking things in the chat. Of course, we're about to raid out ourselves pretty soon. So do not worry. You're not missing anything. But I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to have you. Shade. There we go. Shade. So I could do like snowflakes. And then I could do the lighting. I could do like a red and a green kind of lighting. Like this. Right? Duplicate that. No! Duplicate the style, not actual light itself. And then maybe try a green. I don't know if the green one works. Maybe just reds. Maybe the red ones. Maybe not green. I don't think the green's bright enough for it to really show up. What about a blue? No, red might be best. Red might be best. Right. Let me try this. Let me see if I can just... If I do it on every other dot. Okay, maybe that. Like that. Skip one. Maybe I should skip 2. Because otherwise they're right next to each other. That's not much distance. Skip 2. Skip 2. Probably a little better. Would we better snooze those ads real quick? With any mods? Kind of like that. The whole place is just red right now. Bright red. I might have to change some of those so they are not red. Maybe we could go with like a warm yellow or something. Or just a white. I don't know. With little hints of red. I don't know. Just so we can see stuff. I don't know. Let's save it here. We're going to stop here. Oh, there's a question chat. Guys, if you'd like to join, come on, just join. Right now. We're going to rate it out. We're going to find someone to rate it out to. Someone cute. I honestly love, and I find it so rude, that I don't get any more snoozes. It's like I didn't even use any. Didn't even use any, but Twitch is not letting me snooze anymore with these ads. Is there a button I can press just to snooze them myself? Without being in my chat? Run. Snooze ad. There we go. Does that work? I love it. Still says I've got none. That's so... this Twitch hates me so much. They always do this. Always do this, guys. Okay. If I have any mods in the chat, do you have any snoozes left? I would like to raid out in peace. God damn it. That's so rude. Okay. I just double saved it because I don't trust myself. Actually, I'm going to press save as. And go to... shells. Gandhi shell challenge. Overwrite just to make sure. There we go. Just to be sure. I don't want to accidentally miss something. Or something. Or something. You know. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see who is on. Stop waits for an hour just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see who is on that we can go give some love to. Oh my god, there's always so many people on. So there's like 1 million people on. Let's go have a look. Quest is finished, guys. Okay. I'm looking.
That's why I got on my knees this morning in the shower. I said an extra prayer.
Touched by an angel?
I surely was.
That one plays a decent volume, right? A decent volume. Work.
I'm a good Christian woman, honey. I have nothing to say to that. Of course you do. You picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks at home. I could barely hear that one. I could barely hear that. Nico is on. Have we ever rated to Nico? Have I ever rated to Nico? I don't think we have.
How I approach the day. I wake up and say, today's gonna be the best day of my life. And then I go home, I put my head in the pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
I don't think I have rated Nico before. I think I have. Maybe we could give Nico some love. Hi, Queen. Hi, welcome in. We're just reading out. Well, we didn't finish, but we were just doing our cute little Christmas shell challenge for the Gandhi challenge. It was great. It was a fun time. It's very cutesy. Very adorables. I was very happy with it. We'll play some more of it next week. It is Friday. So no more streams for this week, but I'll be around. I know Tom's doing something tomorrow with some cute game. I know Z tomorrow is also doing Planet Crafter. I think Z plans on doing it on stream too, so you'll probably see me around there too. But other than that, I don't know. I'll be around. You'll see me places. You'll see me places hanging out with people. Let me get this raid message. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. God damn it. Why did I do this to myself? I'm literally like typing out the thing, not even on the right keyboard. I don't know what I just did. This is the same thing that happened that one time I told you I was in someone's stream. I put in my password, signing it into a game. I think it was like The Sims. I pressed enter thinking I was writing it into the game. I wrote it into that person's chat. I literally had to send a message saying, can you delete my message? That was my password. It was awful. It was so embarrassing. Guys, don't get two keyboards. Feel free to copy the raid messages. Either one for whomever. Subs, non-subs, you don't have to be any of those. You don't have to be following. Snooze, ads, goddamn ads. Okay. Anyway, we'll go give some love to Nico. I don't believe we've ever had the chance to raid over to Nico. Nico is great, people. Super fun. I love his hair. So, Mainwen had a work keyboard. Right. It's stressful because you don't realize what you're doing and which keyboard you should be using. You're like, keyboard type. And then you realize nothing's happening when you're typing it in. And you realize you're typing it in someplace else. So, guys, be careful. If you have two keyboards, just don't be typing your password in places it shouldn't be. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome fun time. I had a great week. We got lots done. We played lots of games. We did lots of tier lists. And we got to chat a lot. And I appreciate you all. Thank you all. You're all amazing. Have an amazing weekend. Please take care of yourselves. Please be good. And I'll see you guys whenever I next see you. Bye.